Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, today we're going to pick up where we left off last night. It's getting pretty exciting. A lot of really fun stuff going on, like the siege of Suchdol Castle. And, there's just, a whole bunch of stuff happened last night. Yeah. We got together with Rose. You know what? Let's not spoil everything for those people who may be just tuning in. Let's hop into voice chat, and then we'll hit the intro, or in the opposite order. And let's dive into episode 11, my friends. Oh, there's some more drops? Or is it the same drops? Oh, cut purse gear. It's the second set of drops. Cut purse armor set. Started on February 11th. So we do have drops. Let's put drops enabled in the title so that people know. I was unaware there was a second drop set. So what is this one? The cut purse gambeson, cut purse gloves, cut purse hood, cut purse hose, and cut purse shoes. So 2 hours and 30 minutes on Twitch for the cut purse set. Okay. Probably a good one for stealing, obviously. Seems to be a stealth / stealing kind of a set. Probably very low noise, conspicuousness, etc. So we got that going on today. You can find detailed guides for all game mechanics in the help section of the menu. Hamster wheel. Less noisy. That's from the King and I. What's from the King and I? What's the next game I'm gonna be playing? I did have a barbarian playthrough I wanted to try and get set up.
Sorry.
Surrender my butt? Oh, don't surrender your butt. It's a bad idea.
So, did you find anything?
Do we really not even have a piece of stale oat bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that comes.
Nourishment 20. Do I even have any food left? No, I don't.
From the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
What?
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There is nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey? Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious. Do we really not?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, That's right.
Time to start boiling boots.
You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The fight, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
They could take something off.
That's true. Women do wear too much, and for no good reason.
So that's why you don't have any luck with them.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
I hated Adder.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
What did I say? What did I say? Boil some leather.
Taste.
Boil some shoes.
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Like, you can't do it today. So, like, if you were stuck in a storm or something and somebody had, you know, like, an idea to boil leather shoes, you can't do it today. Like, there's too many chemicals and like, dangerous things that are used in the tanning of leather and whatnot that makes it off limits. But back in 1300s, I doubt they had a lot of super dangerous chemicals they were boiling the shoes out of. Or making the leather out of, so it's possible.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Borrow the shoes from Lady Frenzel's chest. We're going to eat Lady Frenzel's shoes. Sheep leather. I mean, leather is technically skin, right? And people eat skin all the time. It's just a slight difference of form. The real problem is the tanning method. The tanning method can potentially ruin the leather and make it unconsumable.
The Lord be with you.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment.
Lambskin shoes. Oh, she's got a save potion. I haven't had a save potion in a while. Can't get no belladonna. Been stuck on this quest chain for like 10 years, and they took all my frickin' potions at some point. I had like 30 frickin' savior schnapps, and they stole them. I don't even know what happened to them. They just stole them.
You bastard! There wasn't any food there.
Where am I going to? The hell, there's like 18 doojanks on the screen. Ask Janosch for food. Bring the shoes to Musa and find out how to make a broth. Bring Capon something to eat. Let's see what Janosch says. There probably isn't any food left.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
There's Janosch.
I'm starving, Janosch, for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody wants. I really don't have nothing to give away.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours. We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog... Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Time to make food out of some old shoes. Old shoe food. Oh yeah, let me repair everything while I got a chance. I've been fighting for a while, and I don't think I've repaired my equipment. Oh, what the hell? I got some points. Alright, I guess I maxed out strength. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge on the window for a perfect block, you get 15% weapon attack bonus. Sneaking movement faster. Dodges cost less stamina. Let's do sneaking movement faster. I don't really care about sneaking, but when I do, I'm forced to sneak, I would rather sneak quickly. Inconspicuous. The person you are robbing. When you are in human settlements, stealth will count higher. Let's do that one.
I got those shoes.
You are true, so I am doing it more out of boredom than so. I will.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one. I brought you something.
Let's see. What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
Yes. Yes.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zhishka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer, wouldn't... But, first,
something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too. We need reinforcements.
Hanks, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
More people die today. Why is my green screen all jiggly jiggly? Why are you jiggly jiggly green screen? Do not do the jiggly. Jiggly jiggly. You're on. No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Biggity diggity diggity boop. Biggity diggity diggity dee. Diggity 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 doo.
To the wall! It's me! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down! Don't spare!
Wrong guy. What if they got any food on them? They got any food on them? We gotta check them. They might have some sausages.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go! That'll teach.
Holy Jesus.
Nicely done.
Falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge! Wait! Wait!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do? We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Braga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
I'm just slowly dying from hunger. I haven't had anything to eat in forever. I should have had some of that boiled shoe.
I've come to say goodbye before me and...
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you. I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
It's crazy to me. Like it's absolutely crazy to me if you really think about it. Like I'm over here and I'm just like, all right. Every single time I go into these crazy situations, every single time I go into these like absolutely nutso situations, I'm constantly like coming out on the other end unscathed, constantly proving that I have the skill and the wit and the power and the you know the swordsmanship to be able to succeed in these endeavors, right? And every single time, like this girl doubt me every single time. Like, how many times do you have to succeed and show people that you're successful and that you can actually, you know, like accomplish the task at hand before they eventually trust you that you're going to accomplish the task at hand? Like, how much does it take for someone to actually trust you that you're going to do what you say you're going to do? It doesn't make any freaking sense. Like, I understand what she's going through. She had a horrible past. Henry had a horrible past. Tons of people have had horrible pasts. I've had a horrible past. It doesn't really freaking matter. Like, at some point or another, you got to trust somebody, and it's like, nobody trusts nobody in this game. They're like, oh, you're off to die, and then you don't die. And then they're like, oh, you're off to die, and then you don't die. And then they're like, oh, no, you're off to die, and then you don't die again. And then, like, just, it doesn't, it gets a little old after a while of, like, 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 20 or 30 or 70 or 80 or 100 or 1,000 or 1,000,000 or 1,000,000,000 times. Literally, you go off to save the day, and you come back unscathed, and, like, 1,000,000,001, they're like, oh no, you're not going to come back. Be like, I'm coming back. Alright? I'm going to tell you. I'm coming back. Why don't you trust? Why don't you have a little trust? Why don't you have a little faith? Gotta have the faith. Okay? Gotta have the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. No faith. Not a single ounce of faith. None faith. That's what that is. None faith. Zero faith. This is. Not even like a recognition either. Like, there could at least be a little recognition there, but it's like, well, you've managed to make the impossible happen before. Maybe you'll get lucky this time too. No, not even like a recognition of it. Just like, nope. Like, whatever, you suck. There's some sheepskin right there. Let's boil that jank up. Honestly, I'm kind of looking for food. I'm starving. My character keeps like, woo. Of course, he does got a woozy head. I should probably bandage that. See, he woozy. He woozy. Anything in here I can shove in my gob? I can eat that grass. Where's some grass? Don't kill my dog. You better leave my dog alone. The Siege of Suchdol. Why don't you eat them herbs? There's some herbs up there. You can just crunch them down. Mmm, herbs. Some Italian seasoning. Like when you were a little kid and there's nothing to eat in the house. And so you eat sprinkles. mean, hey, sprinkles can be delicious if that's all you got to eat. They're not very nutritious. They might give you a little bit of energy. Sprinkles. There's some real stuff I'm spouting here. Like, y'all don't even know. Like, when you're poor and you ain't got nothing to eat, you be eating anything. Your tummy tells you that you need to eat, and so you do. Even if it's the most disgusting thing you've ever had. These people over here starving to death. They're boiling shoes. They're boiling stinky shoes. That's what they're doing. They boil up some stinky shoes.
Shall we?
Hey, look, they took my armor off again.
Well, Henry, the Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
I go out there and fight them all myself. Let's go. Stealth mission, pelf mission. How about we just go straight in and we just rip them to shreds? How about that? How about we just charge in and just murder the whole garrison, and then when we come back with help, they'd be like, "Why'd you need help?" I'd be like, "Well, we didn't, but I had to complete the quest, so." Alright, what did they do to my equipment?
Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Just lay down like a dead body, they won't know you're there. But yeah,
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Alright, what did they do to my equipment? Oh, I'm still wearing everything. Well, that's a surprise. Get myself into trouble right away.
For the love of Christ, there's people shooting here. Go! King Vola. Who the fuck? Where did that arrow come from? I'll kill you. Ah!
Ow, ow, Got any food? Oh no, they're blowing the horn. Ooh, he's got walnuts. He's got walnuts too. And wine. I like walnuts and wine. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. He hit me in the head again. Kill the guards.
With ya. I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your arse open. You want to try me?
Yes, I do, actually.
Take that!
What you got on you eat? Because I'm hungums. Get my arrow back. My arrow. That's my arrow. That ain't your arrow. That's my arrow. I'm going to take that Milanese brigandine, too. We can use that to buy food. I'm going to be sloshed by the time I find Sam. Oh, they're searching for me, guys. It's cute. Should have done this a long time ago. There's 4 of them. 5, 6. Interesting. I mean, they got no idea where I am, so. Like, what's up, Dak?
Corva. I can't find that bloody rag.
What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the wards that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
What's that?
I'll show you. Oh! Ah!
What the... This... I'm gonna bash your face in...
Should have done this ages ago. Ooh, he's got a pear. Nom 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 nom. I use stealth for no other purpose other than just sneak up behind people and then pull out my weapon and then just bash them in the back of the head.
Did what?
What you got? Ooh, a dried apple. That Milanese brigandine is worth a bunch, and so does laminar. These guys are so weak. I could kill them all. I probably should.
Something happened here.
Samuel's hunting sword?
Fuck. That's Sam's knife. I don't like this.
I don't see anybody here. There's a dog. I don't even think there's anybody here. Oh, there's an upstairs.
You can't stand up to this.
Yes, I can actually.
Show what you're made.
You want to try?
These are so weak, I should probably bring out my pole arm and do some leveling.
Oh, fucking.
Anybody else? Ooh, an apple. Oh, I got some expensive armor. These actually got good gear. Like, they got frickin' raven's beaks and frickin'... Like, what the hell is this? Captain's maces. Be careful not to start picking up too much stuff. I got way too much crap in my stash already. Looking for food mainly, because I'm starving. Start eating St. John's wort. Walnuts. Come on, punks. Let's go. One down.
Do it.
I need that door.
Show your stuff.
There it is. That's what I needed.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, fuck that. Show what you're.
No.
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody halt, fucker.
That guy just like teleported through me. Like, what the hell?
Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself.
The hell?
Come on then. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
They pulled me off the ladder somehow when I was all the way up the ladder.
Now you're finished. Start praying. Let's see.
Or was that guy at the top of the ladder?
Show your stuff. Die, you swine.
Okay, we try again. Oh, they ain't gonna make this easy, is they? They ain't gonna make this easy.
Fuck. That's Sam's knife. I don't like this.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Ow, ow, ow. Every now and then they just get like these ridiculous combos all, and I can't stop them.
No chance. Fuck
You want to try me? Show your... Bleeding, are we? Want me to get you? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Behind me.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
Yeah, you weren't any match for anybody, sir. Okay. Give my walnuts. Oh, it's apple. I'll take that. What you got? A cobweb. I want cobwebs. Take all the cobwebs I can get. We got baths set up out here. They're comfy. Smoke food. We got a smoker out here. Speaking of food, crunch. Crunch. Drink.
Huh? I'll show you.
Shoom, 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 shoom. Come on up, punk. Oh no, he died.
This can't be. No. I'll get you.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Let's see what you can do. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Show what you're made of. What the fuck are you doing to him?
There's so many down there. Like, holy Jesus. There's like 10 trillion of them down there. They're not coming up though. Like, can I just start shooting them in the head with arrows? They seem to be stuck on the thing. And one leveling up all my doojanks.
Stick you like the pig you are.
You killed him, you bastard!
Marksmanship has leveled to 13.
You're finished.
Don't fall down by accident now.
You want to try me?
Yes, I do. I actually want to try you. Come on up. How does that make you feel when you get stabbed in the chest? When you climbed up a ladder like an idiot?
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Oh, he blocked it. It's okay.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Well, chop me up then. Come on, hurry up and get up here and do it.
Stop!
You guys should just burn down the building and be done with it. It'd be a smarter move. Is he like kind of up here? Like what the hell's even going on? There's so many dead bodies. Die. Yeah, die. Uh-huh. Yeah, you next. Come on up. Everybody come up in order, one at a time. Oh no! That's what I get for talking smack.
I'm here, fellas! Got you, you swine! You won't get me!
Who am I gonna get then? Oh, no, I got you. You lied.
You want to try me?
Well then. It seems as if you guys were all talk. I'm gonna take your bread. It's my bread. And that sweet pancake. And your bandages. I'm gonna take your pear. That's my pear. I'm starving. Everybody's starving. I'm gonna throw some pears over the wall. Some cheese. Holding back some cheese on me. That is just rude. And an apple? Oh, he's holding back an apple. God, there's so many bodies here. I can't even go through them all. Walnuts? Oh, man. Love walnuts. There's no way I'm going through all these bodies. I can't even see them all. I'm just like randomly moving around inside the pile. That is a lot of people piled up in one spot. Ooh, a pear. Look here, sir. You're in the way. Actually, you know what? There you go. Nice cozy for your head there, so you can burn. Yeah, we gotta get you nice and warm by the fire. There you go. Put a toe in there. That'll warm it up. That'll warm up the toe. That'll get you one of them hot toes. Papa toe, some bread. Okay. There's still more of them in there? That wasn't all of them that came out? That's crazy. Let me bandage up my head. I don't know how they keep hitting me in the head, but they're doing a good job of it. Best arrow play I've had so far. Bow and arrow's not too bad. Dried apple. Dang it, he like went away so fast. There must be like a trillion dudes in here. Oh, in the knee. I shot him in the knee. Stealth archer for the win. Right in the butt cheek.
You're a dead man.
Fuck you!
There's so many. Why are there so many of you guys? Up the ladder, quick, quick. Don't let them catch you. Come up the ladder. Seeing all his compatriots dead on the ladder, still just chooses to come up the ladder.
Show me a star. Start praying.
What if there's like no end to these guys? What if they just keep coming and they just keep spawning and there's nothing I can do about it?
I'll kill you, you cunt!
You will? Oh no. Please don't. Anybody left alive down here? Or is it just another pile of corpses? I'm just gonna keep killing everybody. Screw, you know, like doing things the right way and stealthing through this place. Screw that. They got a lot of nice equipment. Dude, there's like 1,000 more dudes over there. Like, what the hell's going on? Every time I turn around, there's more guys.
Now you're gonna get it!
Hey, where'd it go? Go fuck yourself.
Whee!
You're no match for us, fucker. Bad luck. Show what you. Hey!
They gotta be running out of troops eventually.
Show what you're made of. I'll hack you to death. See what you're made of, you bastard.
Is that it?
What? Prepare to fight!
I can't see. There's laundry in my face.
Come on then!
Let me guess. They're all back again? Like, because it seems like they just keep coming back, so...
You're mine!
Like, no matter what I do, there's always more of them. At least he's got some apples for me. Oh, okay. Bunch of crap in there.
Huh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
So loud. Die quieter.
Quiet. Shh, we're sneaking.
Just taking out like the whole enemy camp. You know, who cares? Very hard chest. A decorated comparison. 104 groschen. I guess that's something.
What's that sound? What's that? Oh!
Hmm?
I was right in the neck, son. I was in the butt cheek. Right in the butt cheek. You're gonna die in the melon field over here, buddy.
You want to? I'll rip your arm. Oh!
So much of my stuff is heavily damaged. Tailor kits? Do I got tailor kits? Oh, I must have accidentally picked up one of their inventories. Because I got a City of Prague Pavis, which I definitely don't want. These things are heavy. Captain's maces just aren't worth enough. They're only like 700. Just get rid of them. I'm just gonna take out their whole camp. Screw it. Oh, they got apples. More apples. More apples. What else they got in here food-wise? Let's steal all their food. Get my arrows back. In fact, you know what? I want all my arrows back. Those are good arrows. Those are high quality arrows, okay? Those are high quality doojanks, alright? I want my high quality doojanks back. Oh, give me that ray. Even. They dead. They don't need them. Some watermelons. I don't know where the hell they got Sam at. They're naked. They're sleeping. Yes, they're naked. They're sleeping. Ooh, a sweet pancake. A sweet pancake. Dueling longsword. Pretty much got free reign after we like summoned half the camp over here. Ooh, some more sweet pancakes. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I want to have a bunch of food when I come back. Like, so when I come back, I just got like here, everybody, have some apples and pancakes and everything else in the world. Yes, I have come back with food. Tasty snacks instead of boiled chews. No boiled chew. We do not want the boiled chew. The boiled chew is the poop. Instead, we have these sweet pancakes. There's so many chests all over the place. Everybody say it with me, guys. Stealth missions suck, okay? Stealth missions suck. What do we do with stealth missions? We brute force them. That's what we do. We brute force the stealth missions. Like, oh, there's 10 million guys and they're gonna all kill me? Oh no, what will I do? Kills all 10 million guys, like, comes out the other side of the stealth mission 100% intact. Has, like, all the gear and all the equipment from the stealth guys, from the people that he was supposed to stealth by. Takes all their money. Because when they give you a stealth mission, okay, you look right at them and you go, no way. I'm gonna brute force through with my weapons and my poo. I'm a brute force right on through, doot doot. You can't tell me what to do, because I'm gonna brute force on through. And I'm gonna take all your bacon. I'm gonna take all your bread. I'm gonna take all of everything you got. Apple. Apple. We need a little bit of protein, you know what I'm saying? Need a little bit of protein. Protein's good for you there. Get a little bit of bacon. Bacon. Oh, look at this bad boy chest. What's in here? Junk. What's in this chest? I'm gonna find Sam and he's gonna be like, watch out, there's people around us. They might discover that we're here. And I'll be like, no, Sam, they're all dead. Okay, I killed them all. Alright, Sam. There's nobody left. Alright, let's just go. Some sort of barricade over there. Definitely seems to be important-ish. I already picked that one. I already picked that one too. I'm trying to find Sam. Here's a chest I haven't picked. Comfrey, mint, pigskin, Groschen. I'll take all that. Marksman kit. I don't really care about the lockpicks because I have like an infinite number of them, but whatever. Am I gonna get discovered picking a lock? That's hilarious. How'd that work out for you? What about rags in here?
But I would prefer them too. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapeau? Zhishka? That bastard Henri? Did he really grow on you that much? Vous êtes tous les deux. You act like brothers, but you have nothing in common. All Radzik had to do was knock up some whore. And your own father runs off to raise his bastard. And you want to defend him? Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get... Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him. Well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left, and who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
Brabant betrayed us. I used the Cruiser P3210. It's my favorite. I've been using it for years. It's durable. Mike's good, if you get lucky. They're getting old, though. They're like 10 plus years old now, which is an issue. The rubber on them is starting to go bad. I wrap mine in like a electrical tape. I don't like Brabant. I think Brabant needs to go. That's my personal opinion. Let's see. Let's see what the options are. People are saying it's bad to kill some Brabant. Like, I'm just doing a precursory look. I didn't look that deep into it, but apparently killing Brabant is apparently bad. I don't know why it's bad. He's an evil bastard. He's gotten many people killed with his horrible mistakes, his horrible choices. He got a lot of us killed. He got freaking Adder killed. He killed Adder, even.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
You have no right to make demands.
You're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
You don't deserve to live.
But, Henri,
shut your mouth!
You don't deserve to live, but I won't dirty my hands with you. Divine justice will find you anyway.
Thank you, Henri. Merci.
Get out of my sight, you rat.
Adieu. Merci.
Alarm! Alarm!
Of course.
I've caught another spy! Alarm! Everyone here!
They're all dead.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Bergov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here.
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you.
No.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after... But even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone find a horse and get...
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, no...
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Not leaving Sam. Everybody's dead anyway, for the most part. There might be a couple people I need to fight, like Big Whoop. Alright, buddy. Stay right here. While I take care of business. We gonna take care of business, boys. We gonna take care of business. What kind of business we gonna take care of? We gonna take care of business. That's BIDNESS. Business. Alright? We gonna take care of business. And we do not have any more save potions, so if we mess up, well, we're dead. I do believe it saved it when I killed Florin. Well, spared him anyway.
Shit! That was close. Who's shooting here?
Waddle on over then, buddy. Waddle on over, my friend. That boy had 0.6 groschen. He had 60 cent. I just stole his 60 cent, boys. That is a... He was Poe. It's like they don't expect you to actually fight them. Like the AI is not designed for this. Like it was designed for a stealth mission, and the AI is just like completely confused as to why, like, they're getting shot at. They're like, why are they shooting me? The AI says that they're not supposed to shoot me. Well, you were gonna alarm people and let them know what was going on. I got one arrow left for you, buddy. That's my final arrow. I had to pull out another set. Thank you.
You're mine.
Bled to death. Get my arrows back. Some bread? I'll take that bread. That's my bread. Cilician Brigadine sleeves. Those are expensive. Got one on the road out here just wandering around. Let's go get him too.
You're a dead man.
No, I'm not a dead man. You're a dead man. I'm a living man. Me, living man. You, dead man. Me, strong. Me, brave. Me. Gotta come back for Sam. Let me mark Sam's location before I forget where I put Sam down at. It's starting to forget already. I don't know where I'm going. Get to the horses. Find Von Olitz in the camp. Oh, okay. Von Olitz is here. So we're going to kill Von Olitz. Von Olitz is literally suffering from a wound. Let's leave him there for a minute and let's go see if we can find Von Olitz. Supposedly he's in this house right here. I don't see how we can get into it. It says he's in the tavern, basically. Oh, is this the tavern? Finally met Markvart von Aulitz. I got an achievement for that. He doesn't seem to be in good shape. Yeah, it's taking me a really long time to force my lockpicking to be good.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? Huh? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone.
And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand.
Let him stay here and die. That
Why
wound.
are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
He gonna die anyway.
Wait. At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the guards, huh?
What guards? Call them. What guards? What guards is they be? Where the guards at? You show me the guards, I'll kill them. What you got left? What you got left?
Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I want to see what's in them chests. Ain't gonna let me. It ain't gonna let me see what's in the chest, is it? Oh wait, it is. I'll steal your stuff. I might let you live, but I'm still gonna steal your stuff. Steal your stuff. Steal your stuff. Radioactive. Steal your stuff. Gonna steal all your stuff. Radioactive. Steal your stuff. Gotcha, dang. Steal your stuff. I don't care even what's in here. I'm stealing your stuff. Look at all this stuff. It's mine. Give me this stuff. It's my stuff. Radioactive, steal your stuff. Steal your stuff. A Noble's Bassinets. 2 of them. Noble's Curious. Wow. Nuremberg Gauntlets. Nuremberg Plate Gauntlets. Yeah, they got some good stuff. Letter from Sigismund. We need to put some of this crap back in the box. That's not that we don't care about. Yeah, you can have some of this crap. Here, have some of these brigadines that are nowhere near as good as the armor that I just stole from you. And I got some weapons too. You want some weapons? Here, have some crappy weapons. Here, have a poopy knight sword. It's not even worth all that much. And a poopy knight axe. And some poopy horseman beaks. And some poopy raven beaks. Poopy 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 poop. Poopy 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 poop. Poop 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 poopy 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 poop. Poopy 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 poop. Poopy 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 poop. I think that long purport might be better than mine. Doesn't have more charisma, but it does have less visibility, less noise, less conspicuousness, 1 more blunt defense, 2 more slash defense. It's essentially the same as what we're wearing, except a little bit less charisma. We don't need your poop. Formato pupal. Thievery had reached rank 25. What do you know? Oh, my savior snaps. Mark von Aulit's sword. Can we steal it? I think we need a light for stealing. We need a light for extra stealing.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Yep. Look at that. Golden cup. Silver cup. Golden crucifix. Silver chalice. Roasted pig. Cheese. Ornate tin picture. Not tin. We don't want tin. We want pewter. No, we want gold. Gold. We want gold and silver. Silver and gold. We want some gold and some silver. Oh, you got another chest? Yeah, he's just sitting there in the chair while we're looting all his crap. He don't care. Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. I don't think that's the song I'm singing. No. I'm singing Spider-Man. You never sung Spider-Man before? Breezes waft through princely woods, a maiden hurries to the stream to draw water in an iron-hooped pail. To the girl a bouquet floats, a fragrant bouquet of violets and roses, and when she reaches for the bouquet, she falls alas in the water cold. If only I knew, bouquet so fair, who sowed you in the fertile soil, I'd give a golden ring to him. If only I knew, bouquet so fair, who bound you with a silky stem, I would give him of the very pin from my hair. If only I knew, bouquet so fair, who dropped you in the water cold, I would give him the wreath from my head. Abandoned, ah, you forest dark, you forest of Millenton, how is it you alone are green in the winter as in summer? I would fain not weep, nor grieve my heart, but tell me true, good people, who would not cry thus? Where is my father, dear father? He is lying in his grave. Where is my mother, good mother? The grass, it grows above her. I've no brother, I've no sister, young men took them from me. Letter from Sigismund, brave Sir Markvart of Ulis, commander of the Prague militia and dear friend. I have received news of your injury and the progress of the siege of Suchdol fortress, therefore I address you with this letter not as your sovereign, but as a friend. Once your health permits travel, leave the Proggers to handle that cursed fortress as the best they can, and join me in Hungary. I need you by my side as an advisor and on the Hungarian field as a commander. I pray for your recovery and early reunion. Hey, yeah, Trev D, it's Spider-Man. What's wrong with you? You never heard the Spider-Man song? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man, does whatever Spider-Man can. Rob, Mark von Olwitz. I don't know how to do this minigame. I don't know how to do this frickin' minigame thing. I'm robbing a dead man, guys. What the hell is this minigame? It's so weird. Is that the number of seconds that I have to steal from him, basically? Like, is that basically what's going on? So the sheer number of seconds that I have to steal from him is how far I can make this thing go? You've been given an option on something on the path. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing in a limited time before they notice the full of your plans. This is where you pull your hands out with stolen items. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do now. It's a little easier than I thought, I suppose. $1.5 groschen. Oh boy. Alright, let's GTFO. Mark von Owlitz is gonna die of his own volition anyway, I don't care. He's already dead. Just a matter of time. Mark von Owlitz's sword. Doesn't even look like a particularly good sword. Looks like a poopy sword. Looks like a not so great sword. That's what it looks like. Let me take some of one of the heaviest items that I've got and drop in. What's the heaviest stuff I got? Long purport is 12.6. Is it better than mine though? I feel like it is. I got the short Akaton. The short Akaton is slightly better charisma-wise, but worse in every single other stat. So the long purport seems to be better. I don't really want to drop the short Akaton though, because it's one of the best pieces of equipment in the game. These laminar light night legs are like really heavy. And we can drop these. These are 10 pounds. £10 is pretty heavy. We can drop the noble quilted trousers and the burger shoes and the gartered hose. I don't need those either. I also don't need all this wine and mead and schnapps. It's not useful. We can also reduce some weight by repairing everything. Get rid of some of the armor kits, blacksmith kits, cobbler's kits, marksman kits, tailor kits, etc. Alright, we probably still have more people to kill. I think there's a couple guards left. I don't know where they are. Yeah, these guys that seem to be guarding the gate. You know, I was talking with Von Owlitz, and he was trying to make it seem like I was the most horrible person in the world. Like, have you not killed someone's father, or have you not killed someone's mother, etc., right? You know, there's a big difference between killing a soldier who goes to war and killing a person. Wow, I got him right through the head. There's a big difference between killing a soldier who goes to war and a random person who's in a village that you decide to burn down. Okay? At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, you can't compare the two. A soldier willingly put himself in danger He's getting paid for what he's doing. Usually, not always, but usually he's there of his own volition. Now, in some cases, soldiers are there not of their own volition. And in that case, it may be a similar situation. But these people are mercenaries and they're being paid. So, yes, they are here of their own volition. And like, I don't understand how you can compare the two. You know, like killing a soldier in a war is not the same thing as going into a village and killing random villagers and burning down the village. I mean, at what point do we say that we gotta call BS on some of this because they just be all kinds of silly with this stuff? They're just like, oh yeah, you know, and it's just burn down. We just burned down a village. I mean, it's absolutely the same as you killing some soldiers that tried to murder you. And I love it when people try and go to this faulty logic, like it's really faulty logic. There's a big difference between you killing somebody who tried to kill you and when you going out and murdering someone. There is a big freaking difference between murdering someone and self-defense. And if you can't see that, then something's wrong inside your brain. Now, there are some situations where Henry killed people not in self-defense, where instead he killed them in offense, not self-defense. And yeah, those could be some very sketchy situations where maybe he's not morally in the high ground. But when somebody tries to kill you, you have every right to kill them back. That's literally how it works. It's either your life or theirs. And if you're saying that your life is worth less than theirs, then I guess maybe just lay there and die. Oh, what's up, buddy? You're like the last one alive in the whole camp. You know what? We're going to play with you. Here, let me pull out my halberd. Hold on. I'm not as good with this weapon, so give you a chance. Well, you had a chance.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, what's up, buddy? You get the same chance your friend got, alright? Ow, that hurt. You're gonna make my head bleed again. Why are you always making my head bleed? So tired of bleeding head wounds. I don't want my bleeding head wounds. I gotta bandage it up again for like the 30th time. This is the way we bandage our head, bandage our head, bandage our head. This is the way we bandage our head early in the morning. Well, there's still a couple of guys in here. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. I killed your friend. You guys have been besieging my castle for weeks. Weeks. Not days, not hours, not 1 week, not several days, not 2 weeks. How long have you been sieging my castle? Like 3, 4 weeks you've been out here just eating food and laughing and giggling that we ain't got food and just like looking in. One guy was literally sitting as close as he could to the castle with his sausage and he's just like, you guys hungry, ain't you? Yeah, yeah. Y'all get what you deserve. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? Do you gotta go pepper the house? Did you play with your toy? Do you got watums? Did I pack your lunch? Do you get yours alligator? Why don't you go get yours alligator? Your gator alum? Alright, I'm trying to make sure everybody's dead before we start moving my boy. Which is proving more difficult than I thought, because there seems to be a bunch of freaking random people around here.
I'll show you.
Ow, Ow, my face. It's bleeding again. Stop making my face bleed. Death by 1,000 face cuts.
Oh, what? I'm bleeding.
Oh no, he's bleeding. Henry of Skallets. Ow.
That hit home.
Henry of Skallets. Die of Misfortune. I want to get like a whole set of dice of misfortune, and I just want to like do some dice games with all misfortunate die. What happens when you do all misfortune? The game just explodes. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. The horse is over here, I guess. We could explore this whole thing and make sure we kill all the soldiers. It'd make me feel good, all warm and tingly inside. It'd make me feel all warm and tingly in here. Make sure they're all dead. Any more soldiers left? Hello? There's a chest right here. Oh, they got Prager outfits. Oh, look at that. He was right. There was a laundered Prager set thingy. Oh, there's a laundry dojank here. This is the way we do our laundry, do our laundry, do our laundry. This is the way we do our laundry early in the morning. Yeah, nothing like being nice and clean. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we have exterminated all the soldiers within vicinity. That's not a soldier, that's just a random torch. I don't know why there's a random torch over there. It's just like sitting in the middle of a field. Alright, I think we're just going backwards at this point, so let's keep going forwards. Sam's like, you smell good. Did you have a chance to do laundry while I was bleeding to death? Hey, look, Sam, okay? You gotta be clean, alright? That's how you get infected wounds, Sam. His name's not Sam, his name is Samuel. Oh my god, my head's still freaking bleeding. Oh my god. Alright, who's left in this camp? I pretty much run this camp now, by the way. Like, I am the king. I am the king! They do not believe I am the king, but I am the king. I didn't check on this side. Oh, let's check on this side. I think this is where the stables is, anyway. Big old pile of poop I just stepped in. Oh, there are some bad guys over here still. Okay. Let's not make any, take any chances. Start out with the bow. I think I shot him in the eye. Y'all ever hear a theory about the Death Star? It was on,
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
what was the movie? Clerks? He was talking about the Death Star, and he said, you know, he said the first Death Star was probably filled with, you know, like Imperial troops and whatnot. So, you know, they knew what they were getting into. And so when the first Death Star was destroyed, you know, it was It was you know, totally, it was totally fine. Like the soldiers knew what they were getting into. They were paid for it. When they died and the whole thing exploded, you know, like big whoop, you lost a bunch of soldiers, right? And then they're like, okay, well, what about the second Death Star? Right? And it's like, well, the second Death Star was a rushed job. You know, they were trying to build the second Death Star. They probably had a bunch of private contractors. The private contractors, you know, would have like been there just doing a job, you know, not necessarily like being involved in the Imperium. And then they blew up the second Death Star, and you know, like probably like thousands and thousands of innocent people died in the second Death Star explosion because there was probably a whole bunch of just like third-party contractors working on the Death Star, the second one. Kind of cracked me up a little bit. I mean, he's not wrong. The second Death Star probably was third-party contractors, so, you know. Then when you got an arrow in your back, it kind of hurts. You gonna waddle over? You gonna waddle over? Oh no!
Topici!
What are you, French? Did he say Topici? Oh, you had a bow too? You could have fired back? Cody, why are you sniffing my pockets? You're such a weird dog, a pocket sniffer. He said, well, there was a snack in there one time, and I just gotta make sure there's no more snacks in there. There could be some snacks in your pockets. So you never know. Well, that one went like really far to the right. No. I'll check and see if you got any food in your bowl in a little bit, Cody. Okay, we gonna check and see if you've got any foods in there. I know, the eternal belly grumbles. Would you like a beef'em stick? Will that placate you for a minute or two? Would you like one of these here beef'em sticks? Is that what you would like? Is a beef'em stick? Look at your tail wagging in the background. Would you like a beef'em stick? Would that make you a happy dog? You gonna come up here and you're gonna get it? You gonna say hello to everybody? Say hello to everybody first. You gotta say hello. No, don't say hello to me. Say hello to the camera. Like here. See, the guy say hello and say what he's doing, and then he's get a beef'em stick. It's a beef'em stick for me. Give me that beef'em stick. What's the matter, buddy? Why you so boopy doopies? What's the matters? You want some scratch this on your head like this? Do you want a headlock like this and then give nuggums? Nuggums. This is no nuggums. We got some bone up here. Get the bony bones. Bony bones up there. Get the bony bones. There's no more snackums up here. Now get down. Allow you get down. That's right. Big butt. Big butt dog. Big butt dog. That's a big butt dog. Oh, can we save the game? That'd be great. I forgot we had a schnapps. In case we end up dying. We gotta go back for Sam.
Fuck you!
Ow. My arrows back. Them's expensive arrows. Mm-hmm. Smoked sausages, smoked sausages. Alright, I think we pretty much cleared out everybody. I don't see hardly nobody left. That horse camp seemed to be the last vestige of doojankery. So we need to go get Samuel and we need to bring him to the horse camp. That's what we need to do. Oh my god, I was playing that other game for so long. Stalker, the one where every time you walk by, like, anything that was sharp, you immediately got cut and started bleeding. And I was like, I just walked by them spikes and I was like, oh no, am I bleeding? I can't believe that I literally just thought that. The game had me conditioned to just automatically assume that I was bleeding whenever I walked by anything that was sharp in any way, shape, or form. Be like, oh, you walk by the tiniest little piece of glass on the ground. Oh, you're bleeding. Yep. Oh, bleeding. Bleeding. Listen to conversation of the dead people. Okay, so the horses are here. We can't get here easily. I gotta find a path to bring Samuel. They got this thing really blocked off.
I'll kill you!
I started punching him in the throat. Okay. Shouldn't have said that.
Come and get another!
Ow. He's a rude bastard. 17 pole arms though, sucker. I finally got my poleaxe, my poleaxe, my poleaxe. I finally got my poleaxe. Alright, punk. Why are you so aggressive? Be less aggressive. What is he attacking me with? An axe? That one soldier who's left who didn't hear his entire garrison die. Like, just people screaming left and right, and this boy's just over there like, eh. It's not my business, okay? It's not my business. I'm just going to sit here and guard my post. My captain said, do not leave this post. He said, if you leave this post, your life is forfeit. So, you know what? I'm just going to stay here. That's what he said. Captain's, like, screaming from the background. He's like, save me! Wilson, where are you? Sorry, Captain. You told me to stay here. I'm not moving. You said if I move, I die. I remember you said that. No takesy backsies. No takesy backsies. No backsies take. No taxi waxy backsy waxy wake. I think this is the right way. Are we going the right way? Yes, okay. So we need to get to the stables, which is like here-ish. I don't know. It's weird. We gotta go like around and up and down, and the horses are in that far away. We're taking Sam with us, whether he wants to or no. And Cody's a grumpy butt. Cody's a grumpums. I don't know what to say. Cody is a grumpy boy. Him's a grumpy today.
Found your knife. You look. Thanks. It would be a shame.
I gave him back his knife. I gotta start mocking Cody. Cody's being a butt face. Apparently he got the doo-doo butt. He got the mud butt or something. Mud butt Cody. Okay, so maybe not here. I don't think I've explored this place. The hell is this place? And why is it telling me to go here? Doesn't make any sense. The horses were like over there. See, I knew I shouldn't have paid attention to the icon. You know, these stealth missions are so much easier when there's no one to hear you. It's great. You guys should try it. Stealth mission. Sam's a little too hot-headed for this stuff. Probably shouldn't have picked him in the first place. I'm pretty sure it's his fault. Like, a lot of stuff happened in this game. Because he was always rushing in and doing stupid things. Which, you know, I mean, I understand why he rushed in and was doing stupid stuff, but he could have waited for me. I would have rushed in and did stupid things with him. I mean, come on. You gotta back up your homies. You got to back up your homies. God, we gotta go. Do we really have to go like all the way around? I think we do have to go all the way around. Alright, let's just carry my homie all the way around. Do we have a body carrying song? We need a body carrying song. Probably go something like roam, roam, deep into the forest, carrying my son. He got shot by an arrow in the bum. He cannot walk, his butt is numb. He's going to fall down again, so we carry him down to the horse. His bum is going to bleed and be sore for weeks. We stabbed him in the butt with an arrow, it leaks. And boars and every squirrel and the bunny rabbits too, they laugh. Everybody laughs at him 'cause he got shot in the butt. 'Cause he got shot in the what? 'Cause he got shot in the butt. He got shot right in the butt, and I don't really know what to say. We did it, boys. Just leave me, Henry. No, Sam. We're not leaving you. But I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die, Sam. We got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. We got you. Suchdol a little later. Look, we killed everybody, so there better not be nobody attacking that fortress. That better not be Hans.
He's down.
Oh, that's Sam.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this, so we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can.
Drinking with Capon.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
The hell are you talking? Ferret, definitely.
Ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Trying to twitch my nose. Cody, what's the matter?
Hey, progress! Progress!
Yeah, they're all dead. We killed them all. So don't worry about it. There's nobody left. There's nobody left. Got something to say to them as well.
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey! Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat.
Yeah, well, you kind of are a little brat.
I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Was it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
We'll get you a new castle.
Now we really...
We'll get you a new castle. You'll be okay. Well, they got a trebuchets. Did they finally bring the trebuchets?
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
Well, that's a reused scene from a scene in previous Trebuchet fight.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
This is literally how the game started. I was given a crossbow and told to make it count. And they were charging the battlements. They had just used a trebuchet to breach the thing. This is literally exactly what happened last time. Yeah, get that ladder off of there. I got 60 bolts, just use them. Boom.
Now you're finished. Take that.
Right in your face.
Now you're finished.
Did I hit that guy, or did I not hit that guy? That guy bounced off his helmet. Oh my god, stop.
Godwin, get over here with that.
Ah, right in the face. Where are they at? They brought trebuchets. Seems to be somebody over there shooting. Oh, they got knights. Who am I following? Why am I following? What am I doing? we going, Godwin?
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let him climb up! Knock him down! Light him up! Who's got him? I'll kill you, you cunt! To me!
Enemy's too close. Push it down, Goblin. Go, go, go. Keep firing that crossbow.
I've been hit.
Right through the chainmail.
Poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
I like God. Warrior priests. Oh man.
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
Just chopping and hacking and chopping at meat. They ain't winning. I'll tell you that much. They lost so many men at this fight, it ain't even funny. But they ain't winning.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Freedom!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good conspiracy! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Cavalry charge.
Keep together!
Don't they know that infantry can stand against heavy cavalry? That's a line from Braveheart. Oh, you poke my horse. You poke my horse. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Oh, there we go. Lower the visor! Oh. That's how it works. Bashugana. 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 We come to rescue.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Yeah, let's go. We got Latham over here. Let's go. Do the Latham, here we go. You can't use the ladder right now. Somebody else is using the ladder. Cody, what's the matter?
Come on, you're next.
Ow, my face. Cody, will you get your juicy jowls off me, please, sir? Get your juice jowls off me. Thank you. Juicy boy. Lamprecht von Prague. I said, get your juicy jowls off me. You just went over there and drank a whole bunch of water, and then you're just going to come over here and wipe your jowls on me. I swear you do that on purpose, too. You love to do that stuff on purpose. A juicy jowl boy. The juicy jowls. JJ's.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
You want to try?
You spent a really long time ruining the defenses of this castle, so... I mean, I don't know what you expected. We came in right behind you. Good job. Leave your ladders up and stuff.
Come on, then.
Oh, you got the pole arm? I'll fight you with a pole arm. Hold on. Oh, I don't got my pole arm on me? I don't know what my equipment is. It's probably some weird stuff they gave me that's not even as good as my own armor.
I won't be able to take one like that.
He died from his blood. The hell do I have on? I'm not wearing any chainmail for some reason. That's weird. I'm not wearing any neck protection. That's also very weird. I mean... That's weird. It's very weird. Wow, the gear that they gave me is kind of trash. They equipped me with a whole bunch of garbage equipment. They don't even have a hauberk on. Like, what the hell? My Curios is way better than the one that they gave me. A Noble Curios. They gave me less good gauntlets and less good gauntlets. And mostly equivalent plate leggings. Not quite as good pants. I like my spectacles. I got so many rings and amulets and stuff. Golden cross with garnets. And where's the rest of my weapons? Like, I got my sword. Okay. But I'm missing my belt. Took off my belt. What the hell? Where's my belt and my down? Yeah, where's that? Why are they always messing with my outfits? That's what I want to know. I was wondering why my character didn't have like access to any of his weapons or nothing. Alright, mace, shield, poleaxe, bow. We're pretty much out of wounding arrows. Let's do some more wounding arrows. We still got a decent number of them. Oh yeah, my potions. My potions are also missing. Kind of important. Why can't I run? I'm over encumbered. It's probably because they gave me a bunch of crap. Locked off.
Nice hit! He's dead! Oh, God. Okay, now he knows how to fight. Just a wise Take that! He's had it! He wasn't getting out no far.
All right. Ugh. Coating juicy jowls all over me.
Henry.
Them JJs.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll do that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Food.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it was just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Sausages.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
But we did it.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
You'd have done the same, Zizka.
Oh, I wouldn't. I can calculate how it would have turned out. So I'd probably have defended the fort to the last man. No. Not everyone has balls like you and Samuel.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damn swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ear.
Henry, come and see me too.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
So many dead people everywhere. So many dead people in your hair. Where the hell's the sharpening wheel at? I don't even remember where. Oh, that's right. It's in the courtyard. Where the hell did everybody go? Everybody just like split. Like, bye, bitches. What the hell? Where the hell is this marker going to? Like, I don't even understand. Talk to your brothers in arms. Wait, hold on. There's another one. E. Go and hone Hanush's sword. Oh yeah, there's the wheel. I see it.
This one is sharpened already.
What's up, mate? Wow, this sword's really dull. That jank was super duper duper dull.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. You have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
I can't say I particularly like Zizka. I think he's too willing to throw away innocent lives, and he does it in a calculated way, but there are often, many times, options to avoid killing and spilling needless life. He just avoids them because, well, it's too risky.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devils. I'll leave any further to go, but it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
I hear we lost this.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we...
What did you think of the...
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you...
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
Pretty then.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
Like, did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I better be off.
It was good to see you.
Random soldier number 7. What's up, Sam?
So,
we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true.
but it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throat.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Path?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in...
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam.
Sei gesund.
Catherine, you alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I wanted to tell you that, Hold on. You're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now.
Alright, who's left to talk to? I think that's everybody. So many dead people.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Henry,
Why are we in the
have
swamp?
you sharpened my sword?
Here I am, sir.
Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He'll get used to it.
Yeah, he'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Couldn't someone else do it? I don't really like Hans. I gotta be honest, I don't really like Hans. I think he's kind of poopy. And it might just simply be because, and I've heard a couple people say this, they said that Hans was a much better character in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And then basically they kind of like baby-fied him in this version. And so maybe eventually we'll have to go play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and have some fun with it, because it seems to me like they might have done Hans dirty. But judging just from this game, I don't like Hans.
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
No. You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush.
Hey, you're still alive. I was worried about you, Horsey. I thought they might have eaten you.
Go!
I mean, heck.
Quick!
When you're dying of starvation, anything looks like food. Even an old shoe.
Whoa!
Praga's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Yost, so don't worry about it.
You see? Nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Markvart.
My dearest husband and lord, with sorrow and immense pain I read the lines about your injury. I curse the devil of Kunstad for his treachery and cowardice. Every day I pray for your recovery, and that you return as soon as possible, because my heart and the hearts of our daughters are tormented by great sorrow and longing. I have had a holy mass said and donated 10,000 groschen, so that a prayer for your recovery is uttered every day until your return. May the Lord be favorable to us and return you to my loving arms as soon as possible. Yours forever, faithful, Agnes. I sometimes wonder if people know what kind of monster their husbands are, or their wives, or even their children for that matter. I mean, let's take a modern day situation. Biden, as an example. President Biden. Did he know how much of a crazy, ridiculous person his son was? Like, boozing, hookering, all sorts of crazy things that his son was up to? Did he know? And what did he think? A penny for his thoughts. I mean, undoubtedly, he probably loved his son. He raised his son, right? But at the same time, when your son becomes a monster... I mean, what do you do? What do you do when your son or your father or your husband or your wife or whatever becomes a monster? Well, you try and help him, obviously. Does it work? Von Owlitz is basically an example of that. He's a person who has literally became a monster. And his family loved him, sure. His kids loved him, but he was a monster. And he went home to his family and he pretended to be a normal person. He would kill people all the time. Just hundreds, thousands of people he would kill. And then go home to his family like nothing was wrong.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But it's good that you didn't bother with Brabant, Owlitz and the others. It's better not to stoop to their level, but turn the other cheek. And not yield to evil.
The other cheek? Are you a preacher now? Once you set off down that path of revenge, Henry, I thought you'd keep going to the very end. For all of us. For Scarlet's.
Father's right though, Mother. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
So, you remember what I told you that time?
You said it didn't matter how many people I killed. I could never change what happened. Those words guided me. I didn't kill. And maybe I do feel better now.
So you both think it's right to accept injustice meekly? Like sheep, Martin. Have you forgotten who you were before you settled down?
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Why is my mom scolding me because I didn't murder a bunch of people that deserved it?
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
I have no regrets. I'm sorry. There was no other way.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand and give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life, and God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
Settle down and start a family. I'll settle down in the city and start a business. A life of adventure. I'll be a warrior. I haven't finished adventuring yet. I want to adventure. But I mean, I do want to start a family too. So maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little adventure. Maybe a little. I could also start a business. I could do all three. How about all of the above? Is there an all of the above option? All of the above. I don't want to live in the city. The city freaking sucks. That thing's a poo-filled poo. There's more poo in that city than there is people. And that's saying a lot.
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Rosa.
Well, I'd like to win Rosa's hand.
My, aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
That's what I said.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
No, ghostly parents, come back. Oh, never mind.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
All the grandchildren's. My hands are still covered in blood.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. Anyway.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now? Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
That's a pretty good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I kind of want to go back and explore. I feel like the main story took me off the beaten path a lot. I'm hoping that at the end of this they like throw me back in with like a final save so I can go around and explore the rest of the world and do the rest of the quests and stuff. Because like as fun as the main story was, I feel like there's a lot of little nuanced little quests and things throughout the world that I just didn't get to experience fully because I was always on the main quest train, you know what I mean? Apparently you can also go back to the old regions too, so I could go back to Trotsky and I could explore the Trotsky region as well, like more fully. So I could have a little bit of time exploring both regions all the way. I'm also rich as can be at this point, so I mean, I can pretty much pay for anything and bribe people and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Doesn't really matter, right? And you know, there's always the like traditional, like go into the town and just try and be the bad guy and just like fight the entire town and like all the guards and everybody. Like I did that in Skyrim a couple times where you like just go to Whiterun and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna kill everybody. And you just kill all the guards and kill everybody and all the villagers. I mean, it's not exactly like the most like interesting thing in the world to do, but it's a challenge to see if you can potentially you know, like fight the entire village, right? Like all of the people come to fight you. The guards come and fight you. The king comes to fight you. It's like the whole freaking like village comes to beat you up, and you gotta like somehow survive. It's not always very easy either, because the guards are usually pretty beefed up. There's still some more things that I'd like to do in the game. I mean, overall, I really enjoyed it. I gotta say that despite some small problems here or there, it was a very fun adventure. I also rather enjoyed just like the general like medieval vibe as opposed to a fantasy medieval vibe, which I know there's a big difference between the two, obviously, because in like fantasy medieval, you have things like what's the term I'm looking for? And you got like dragons, and you've got like magic, and you've got, you know, magical potions and like stuff like that, right? But like this is more of a legitimate medieval fantasy where, you know, there's no dragons. Your biggest, you know, problem in the woods is most likely going to be like wolves or a bear. There was talk of a bear at one point, but I didn't see any. They said they were looking for a bear cub, which I'm assuming I would eventually find. I mean, the biggest like problem in the game was like bandits and freaking people trying to kill you all the time. The armor system was really cool. The weapon system was really cool. I really wish that the durability on the pole arms was a little bit better, because I would have liked to do a playthrough like with just pole arms to see how good the pole arms were. The only problem is that like I'd have to like go back to the beginning, I feel like, and just start with like a pole arm playthrough and maybe get some sort of mod that changes out the pole arms to give them more durability. The durability on the pole arms really is bad. It's so bad that most of the time you just end up like poopy. Like they just break all the time. I feel like this game would be so much different if I went through it a second time with all the knowledge that I currently have. Boy, let me tell you what, man. When I started this game, I was clueless. I have no clue what the hell to do. Like, I could probably speed through this game on a second playthrough, and maybe not the quest line, because the quest line does take a significant period of time. But like, if we're talking about like gearing up my character, getting money, like that sort of thing, I'd be day one, I'd be flower picking. I'll be picking flowers. Then I'm gonna go make potions. I'll have a bunch of marigold potions, and I have a bunch of freaking snops potions, probably like 100 of each, just sitting on standby. Doesn't even take that long now that I know how to do everything. And then you know, start working on my weapons, get my armor and equipment set up. Like, you can buy some pretty good equipment and craft some pretty good equipment.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayo!
I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares? Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Right. He's drunk and he's drunk. So his head's bobbing around like this. And Demon is, he's also bobbing around.
Ginnick, you fucking moron! Oh, fuck.
Well, he always said that eye was just waiting to be taken out. He got hit in the eye as a kid. He got hit in the eye by Henry. Now he got hit in the eye by the Dry Devil. I'm afraid if he didn't have the helmet, he'd probably be dead. Oh, you can speed it up and slow it down? Oh, good. Speed it up. Let's go. Let's go. I need to get to the part where I can play my character again. Contralto. We got bagpipes. Screams and shouts. Production babies? What? People that had babies during production? The babies get into the credits? Yes, I had a baby. His name is Jon Ziska. Just name your baby after one of the characters. Get him little surcoats. Little plastic swords. Little plastic shields. Can I skip it? I tried to skip it. I'll see what happens. I don't like skipping the credits because it also means that I skip the after credit stuff, so we'll see.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
Yeah, anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Yeah, run for your life. Run, no, go back, run.
This fucking country!
Hard-headed, rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
The end. You've completed the story. You've finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suchdol is liberated, and Wenceslas' forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radig's Kobliai march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Burgau's Praggers are negotiating a truce. Together with Ziska's band, you are back in the Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. Judgment Day.
You silly doggy.
You won't get any cleaner washing in the trough. For that, you need baths. This Devil's Den? This is Devil's Den, right? Well.
Good day to you.
So we're finished, but we're not finished. I mean, there's still so much of the world we haven't explored. So many, like, towns we haven't even visited. So many quests we haven't done. So many bandit camps we haven't raided. There's an enemy camp right there. Within range. Well, let's go. Come, my steed. Let us ride. For victory. For ruin.
Go. Go.
An enemy camp.
Go. Quick. Go. God. Quick.
Put that way.
Whoa.
Oh no. They saw me coming.
Put away that weapon.
Are you bandit? Are you gonna rob me? What? Why am I welcome in the bandit camp? Are you guys not bandits? Like, what's going on? Are you bandits? Are you bandits? Are you bandits? You're not bandits? You guys aren't bandits? Are you bandits? You want a fisticuff fight? You want to fight? How about I punch you? Yeah, I'm confused too. You want some bacon? Here, have some bacon. Even Mutt's confused. Look at him. What if I just, like, punch you in the throat? Like that.
Now, you fucked up! We're under attack!
I can surrender to the bandits.
Take that!
Are you guys not bandits? Do you not have bandit pride?
That's what I call a...
You hit my dog.
Saw that coming. Useless.
There's so many of them.
You wanna try me? I'll sort you out nicely.
Watch all. Watch all. Watch all. Watch all. Watch all. I don't even have a sword anymore because they took Radzig's sword. I guess I got one of those dueling swords.
You're no match for us, fucker.
So many strikes. I started this. I punched him in the throat. It's my fault. I'm the throat puncher. Come on, get your throat punched. Ow, I can't block that? Can you block that? How about that? Can you block that? How about that? Can you block that? Okay, how about that? Okay, I can't block that. How about that? And how about this? And how about stab? And how about no?
No chance.
You're so good with that mace. You're way better than me. With my pole arm.
Wanker.
You called me a wanker. Is that really such an old, like, insult? I hear people in Europe using that insult all the time. Wanker. There's so many. There's so many. Let's go out into the lovely field.
Bleeding, are ya?
I am bleeding. It hurts.
You wanna try? What now, fucker?
Ah, one down. Man, fighting like 4 or 5 guys is even worse than fighting 2 guys. Wow. That's some fancy maneuvers you got there. I'm gonna break this guy's shield.
You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for
And another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust.
Take that.
I did take it, and it hurt, and it was not pleasant, and I did not appreciate it.
Rip your ass open.
Don't rip my arse open, the poo will come out.
Still believing you won't get me.
Oh, friend's dead. Ow.
You can't stand up to this.
Yeah, I can. I just do this. And I go.
You wanna try me?
I'm gonna go whop. Boom. You're so aggressive with that little short sword. I'm gonna hit you with a charge up. And you just deflected it like it was like you're Captain America or something. Alright, Captain America. And dang. Get him, meat. Get him, mutt. Get him. Yeah. Bite his wiener. Bite him's wiener. These were the nicest bandits I've ever encountered. They didn't even want to attack me. They were like, you know what? We're going to let you go. I didn't let them go, but they were going to let me go, though. They were very kind bandits. Very nice bandits. Ooh, they got walnuts. Take your shield back. I don't want it. What you guys got in your camp? What are you borking at, mutt? Yeah, drink some waters. You're probably thirsty after all them fighting. Can we go see Rosa? Like, I don't know, is there like an ending where we can go see Rosa? Where did Rosa say she was going? She said she was leaving to another place. I'm kind of curious whether or not we can go see her or not. We need to like, maybe we go to the codex. Is Rosa in the codex? We got characters. Where's Rosa? Rosa Rutard. Rosa Rutard is a not documented historical figure. She is inspired by Rosa Rosina from her Gutenberg legend, which was adapted by Chet's playwright Josef Cayetan Thiel. The story intrigued us, but ultimately we retained only her name from the tale of the daughter of the wealthy nobleman from the Rutard family. Rosa was the daughter of George Rutard, a wealthy but very stingy townsman of Gutenberg. She was beautiful and intelligent, so he had no shortage of suitors. However, her father feared this as the last thing he wanted to diminish his treasure with his daughter's dowry. He secured his wealth in a very cruel manner. He had his daughter bricked up in the same cellar where he kept his riches. Her ghost later haunted the house and its surroundings. People in the street would hear crying at night. The spirit often appeared to the house residents and predicted terrible misfortunes. Eventually came true. In 1648, the house collapsed, burying everyone inside. Huh. Well, that's a horrible story. I don't like that story at all. I don't like that story at all. Curious about, like, can I find her after the end of the game? I should have been paying attention to where she said she was going. Doesn't really say, and that doesn't... I think she goes outside the region, unfortunately, and I don't think there's any way you can get to her in this particular game. Don't think it's possible to to get Rosa at the end of the game, unfortunately. That's what some people are saying. Poopies. Yeah, I don't know if you can find her at the end of the game. Seems like that's not possible. I could have sworn she said where she was going off to, but I wasn't paying attention, as You know? We tend to not pay attention to stuff. Look, shush, okay? Abandoned shepherd's dugout. There's so many, like, locations. A buried treasure. There's just some buried treasure over there. Let's go get some buried treasure, guys. Why not? Why not go get some buried treasure? That sounds like fun. Do we need buried treasure? No, not really. But that doesn't. What is that? Well, that's stupid. Why would you even ask that question? I mean, who needs anything really? I mean, by the technical list of terms, who needs anything? Okay, I don't need buried treasure, but I want buried treasure.
Quick!
This might be one of those games that I like piddle around in and just run around and do things. I mean, now that the main storyline is over and I'm like a god among men, it's kind of difficult for me to really have much of an issue. Random shrine.
Quick!
Drink a potion.
Ja!
Pretty sure this is just the devil's area. What's up, Jan? Janosch?
What are you gonna do now?
Now, I make like bear.
Like...
Exactly like bear. Eat and eat, put on more fat for winter, and you should do same. You get very thin this last week. You must get strong so you not shame us.
he said he's gonna get fat like a bear for hibernation. He's gonna go hibernate. That's the way you do it, boys. Hibernation day. Let's go check out this buried treasure. A little bit of buried treasure never hurt nobody. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm about as rich as I could possibly be in this game. I got like over 10,000 grosh, and I got more equipment in my stash than I rightly know what to do with. Stuff that's on me right now that I need to put into my stash that's also worth ridiculously large amounts of gold. I mean, I've got items that are easily worth thousands and thousands of grosh in a piece that I can just use as funds for whatever I need to do. Nuremberg gauntlets, Milanese cuirasses, frickin' Saxon Brigadine leggings, Noble leggings, Milanese gauntlets, Milanese. I don't even know how to pronounce that properly. I'm sure I'm butchering it horribly. I'm sure I've butchered a lot of words in this game horribly. I mean, it's probably people from other languages coming in and be like, "Dear Lord Jesus, what the language do he speak?
Quick!
He speak a terrible English, terrible French, terrible Italian, terrible Czech, terrible Polish, terrible everything. It's just terrible. All of it's terrible." Okay, so supposedly there's some buried treasure around here. Rob the grave. You said buried treasure, not a grave. What the hell? Digging up the bodies. This is what we do. Digging up some bodies to get some stuff for you. Golden cross ring, groschen, golden crucifix, golden cups, silver chalices. And now I'm overweight. That's okay. It's about time my horsey took on some of the burden here. I don't think he's got much on him. Let's start dropping some items on the horsey. Horsey, horsey, take some stuff. Horsey, horsey, get real buff. Horsey, horsey, take some stuff. Horsey, horsey, get real buff. It's actually better than my brocade hood. Look at that. That thing's fancy. Short Hackathon, Melanie is curious. So much stuff where it's money. At this point, I might as well have just, like, have beaten the game. It's rather unfortunate because the game's so fun. But, there comes a point in the game where you're just... You've got everything. Like, you got the moon. Haven't reached the skill required to be able to use this book. It's so dark. I mean, to be honest, there's still hundreds of quests we haven't done. This whole area over here, there's some crazy quest about getting a magic arrow from somebody's skull. I don't even know what the hell to think about that quest. Let's find out from the gravedigger where Carol is buried. A giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor and is well armed. He gestures for you to stop. What's up, buddy?
Hey!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. My. What have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself? With me, perhaps? Take it off.
Aww. Poor little baby.
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a lowlife like you doesn't recognize me. So you will let me pass, and I won't send my troops after you. Hmm?
Whatever you say, sir. Safe travels to you.
I'm really just gonna let this bandit go.
Beautiful day, isn't it? You're a dead man.
We're not gonna let the bandit go. Yeah, get him. Get him, boy. Him's a bandit. We don't let bandits go. That's, no, bad. Do not let the bandits live. A pretty decent bassinet with Bretech. I really don't care, though. But, I mean, I'll take it. Just because, whatever. Where my horsey at? Come back here. Would you run away when we were fighting? You were supposed to help out and kick and stuff. I thought horses were good for kicking. Thought you guys were good at that stuff. Kicking things. Thought she was a kickers. I love the swift travel system. It's pretty cool. So we look for a guy with an arrow stuck in his head.
Easy.
This story has got to be one of the sillier ones in the
Nice
game.
and slow.
Apparently this guy got shot by an arrow. It got stuck in his head. He then proceeded to basically get what they explained as almost like a lobotomy. Like the arrow hit him in the brain in such a way that it like changed his personality and who he was. So he went from being like a fearful coward to a courageous, you know, person who was willing to go, you know, all out. And why is there bones stacked like that? Who? What? What was it? Oh, hello, skulls. What the hell is this place? It's just bones, just bones and bones and bones. Anyway, like, he basically got a lobotomy from getting shot in the head with an arrow and turned into a completely different person. Then proceeded to be, like, unkillable in battle because he was extremely brave, and the arrow literally gave him, like, the luck and courage that he needed to continue.
Rests with God at home. Does my being return to dust?
May God give you health, sir.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. He was executed recently.
He's everywhere, oh brother dear. His spirit lingers, have no fear. You'll sense him where the herbs are found. And sunshine warms. In death, God takes us to his bosom. He alone knows who is chosen. Whether the innocent virgin soul, or he who repents of deeds most foul.
Damn, this is pointless. I won't get anything useful.
Yeah, he seems a little nuts, though. He seems a little crazy. He seems just a tad bit off his rocker. Just a tad bit off his rocker. I have no idea what I'm looking for. A lot of these graves look brand new. They look fresh. I mean, I'm assuming I'm looking for a fresh grave. I have no clue. It's the first rob the grave out of any place that I've seen. Just got to dig up the whole graveyard looking for graves to rob. That's just like a what the cracked skull, thigh bones, tin picture. Well, that's not right. Why is there a torch over here? Is there actually a torch over here? There's a campfire over here. What the hell? A weapon stub? The stub of a weapon? Looks like there's a homeless person that lives here or something. But where is he? Man, that's a nice little spot to live, I guess. Unless you accidentally light the bushes on fire and burn yourself to death. Just running around a graveyard looking for a random grave. I think there's somebody to talk to way over here. B. Let's head toward B. There's no way we're gonna find him. Not with all these freaking grave zones and not knowing exactly where to look. If we even just had like an inkling of an understanding of where to look, that would be fine. Find out from the gravedigger where he's buried. Okay, so he's pretty far away. Horse just pops out of the bushes.
Easy.
He just hops out of the bushes. It's hilarious. Okay, we gotta find a gate out of the graveyard. Alright, let's go talk to the gravedigger. Quick and swift as shadows we must be.
Whoa!
Someone's been pampering this horse. You silly doggy.
Where is he?
Greetings. My word, lad. A bath would do you good.
When is the last time you buried an executed?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell.
Good friend, you. That ain't something you should be.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again. Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Ugh. Behind the cemetery wall. So he's not even in the cemetery. So I could have run around the cemetery for like hours looking for him and never found him. So he's one of these. Which one is he? It's just like dirt mounds. This one?
That must be the poor bastard.
Poor guy's got an arrow stuck in his head. Will you get off of him, Mutt? Go. Mutt, get out of there. I'm trying to do something and he's in the way with your big fat butt. You just like Cody in real life. God. All they did was make the dog even more freaking... Smash head open with shovel.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Yep, I just pulled an arrow out of a dead guy. Not even going to bury him back up or nothing. I'm just going to leave him open to the wild so I don't get eaten by a wolf or something. You know, not a very nice person. On the road, you see two armed men surrounded by dead bodies. Yeah, let's kill them. Let's pull out the old poleaxe. See if we can do some damage. Let's run up and smack the one that's looting the bodies. Hey, I got help. Just a random Kuman. I thought Kumans were bad guys. Well, I guess Kumans are just mercenaries. So after Sigismund leaves, the mercenaries are no longer being employed to do horrible things. So I guess technically they're no longer horrible people. But I guess. Ish. Oh, dang it.
Dick!
12,224 gold is apparently my bounty. What the hell? Do I even have enough for that? What?
Oh, Sakra. Baker, I'll go away and we'll forget all about it.
Who's in and on?
He's still beating the crap out of me. What the hell? Stop punching me with your sword.
Who's a pokol but ow?
He probably thinks I'm the one that murdered the people on the ground. Which is like every single time I ever try to help, it feels like there's always like a random villager that shows up that's like, oh look, he was a bad boy. Look, he killed these people. And I'm like, bruh, they were already dead. Like, they were already dead when I got here. Like, I didn't do not a dang thing. I mean, I'm gonna rob this guy, but... Look, they were already dead when I got here. Alright? He was already dead. He's already dead. God, we need a bath. We stinky.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
You have a kind mouth.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah.
You're not wrong there.
Henry.
Oh, that's right.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to burst.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that. I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So,
let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I recently took a man down with one punch to the... If you win...
That's...
Ha! Bad luck! Like that, eh?
Ooh, fancy attack. Look here, yon gentlemen. Hornet is a traveling, like, I don't even know, duelist, I guess. He travels around the world looking for people to duel.
Useless.
No killing, though. You're not allowed to kill.
You're good.
Just a matter of the right move. We can have another round.
He beat me? How did he beat me? I guess my health was low to start out with, so he got one good hit in, and that was it.
What can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What do we fight?
If I
if you...
That's my...
Ha!
I gotta get my HP up. I should have healed myself first.
You won't be able to take it. Bad luck.
I want all his techniques he's willing to teach.
Don't.
That was a good...
Good. Perhaps I'll have... I promised you that.
No.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good.
Huh. Uh-oh, Jan, you got your eye patch back? It's terrible. Back to the eye patch.
Careful.
Where the hell was my room at? It was out here, right? What's up, Godwin?
Praise be, Father.
You still think of me as a priest. I'm amazed.
I'm glad you all came through.
Aye. It was a close-run thing. We almost died of hunger, among other things. The fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like...
How did we lose this?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save... The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the highest order.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janosch Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
Braise? What is that? The underwear? They ate their underwear? Why would you eat your underwear? Don't eat your underwear.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age, and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
What will you do now that it's all over?
Well, I'll stay at Devil's Den a while. I quite like it here. And then we'll see.
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parish priest somewhere.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hangover.
Oh. Why is my door locked? See, I still got the wreath over top of it. Weapon stub. Put some of these pieces in the chest that I don't need right now. We may eventually utilize them at some point for money. I got a bunch of cobwebs. I never used them for anything, but I got a bunch of cobwebs. I don't know what they're for. I don't know why I have cobwebs, but I've got cobwebs. Lots of cobwebs. Many, many, many cobwebs. There's so much crap in here. I've been hoarding. I've been hoarding. I can run around with these training swords and thwack everything to death with wooden training swords. That'd be kind of funny. Thonk, 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 thonk. Take like 7 years to kill anything. Pretty much. I can finally take a nap. I can take a nap. A long-deserved nap.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What's up, Hans?
Day it was, eh, Henry?
Don't tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
How's it going? We didn't have a chance.
You had other concerns.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
The birds and the bees. The birds and the bees.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do.
And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me. You arrived in the nick of time in any...
We lost all this.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What about your injury?
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now.
Nah, you'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
So, we haven't talked to Tri-Devil. We talked to Janosch.
I'm looking for... Have you seen him around?
Oh, you must be that good with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties.
I get it.
So, do you have it?
Of course.
All right.
Well, here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here, and Pasha will pay you the...
Well, that's a shame. Oh, well, let's go then.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
They're gonna try and rob me, aren't they?
I apologize.
Catherine's just staring off into the distance. Can't talk to her.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. Oh, I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good.
Why does he sound like a hobbit from, like, Lord of the Rings? He does sound like a hobbit from Lord of the Rings. We're just gonna walk off into the distance. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
All right, then. I suppose it'll be in safer hands with you. Here you go. And good luck.
Thanks. You did the right thing. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
You have parted with the magic arrowhead. Alright, let's see if we can talk to everybody real quick. I don't think we talked to the Dry Devil. We talked to Janosch. Adder's dead. We talked to Hans. We talked to... Well, Cisco doesn't want to talk to us.
Whoa! Whoa! What's the plan now?
For fuck's sake, Henry. One battle's hardly over and you're thinking of the next one.
Well, I didn't say that.
Fuck plans. Roam about and have fun. It's a long time till the wedding. Knowing Bocek, Herald, and his other relatives, it'll be ages before they agree on a dowry.
Okay. Nothing to talk about with Dry Devil. Catherine doesn't talk to us. We already talked to her, I think. Ziska doesn't talk to us.
I apologize.
What about Kubienka? We didn't talk to him.
What's your plan now?
That's obvious, isn't it?
Getting drunk doesn't count.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm too old for a life of adventure. But I'll wait and see what Shishka comes up with. One thing's for sure. I won't get involved in anything without him. And it has to be something special. It will be hard to top the Italian court.
Why were you the only...
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old... and he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know...
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Huh? Huh.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Well, nothing. If there was something, I'd tell you.
If there was something, he'd tell me. So, I'm trying to figure out how do I, like, go back to another region. Like, supposedly there's ways to get back to the other regions. Is this it right here? Ah, okay. I'm just curious. Because you can explore basically the whole game. Small campfire group of craftsmen is resting. Two of them are wrestling barehanded. Let's take a look and see. It's kind of silly all the castles have like stucco on them. I didn't really think about it until later, but like I'm not used to seeing a castle with no stones. You know, like the castles are made out of stone. They are. But like you can't see it because the majority of the castles are stuccoed, which is basically where you take like a mixture of it depends on what you're putting on there. I mean, you could stucco with mud for all I know. But like you basically build the castle then stucco the wall with some sort of you know, material, whether it's like plaster or concrete or, you know, I doubt they had concrete back then, but there's definitely some sort of weird thing going on in here where all the castles are stuccoed. So supposedly,
Easy, good horse.
There's like a wagon or something here. I don't know. Takes you between the regions. Maybe I gotta click on it directly, or I don't know how to do the region swap. Never done it before.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Spark, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No. The bean pie.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good evening.
I want to go to the
You've picked quite a but if you have the coin, then I'm...
Here you are.
All right, wait a moment. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble?
Well, nothing too bad so far, but I only travel by day. It may be as long as a trip to...
Will it be just the two of us?
We'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone.
Let's go.
It's the first time I've been back to the Trotsky region since like a million years ago. I did get the Explorer perk so I can see where everything is in the Trotsky region now. I'm assuming, of course, that because this is von Bergov's land, that I probably won't be welcome here. So I'm assuming I can go back to the Gutenberg region as well. Yep, here I am. Okay. I mean, there were quests that I never finished. Like, I never gave What's-Her-Face her money. I was supposed to give, Man, this place is... Did she ever move back to town? Oh, everybody hates me here. Look at my reputation. Horrible reputation everywhere. They hate my guts. Look at this. Every single town hates my guts. I bet you I might go to Troskovitz and they're immediately going to attack me. Local guards are trying to stop you to see if you have anything stolen on you.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. You didn't come by. I'm confiscating everything, and I don't want to. Now move along.
Milanese Curious. I have a stolen Milanese Curious.
Get out of here.
Oh, well, they didn't attack me on sight, so, I mean, there's something. I kind of wanted to see if What's-Her-Face was here. I'm not seeing her at her normal location. Unless I'm just, like, blind. I mean, this is her normal location right here, right? Let's go to Zedjov and let's see if we can... Somebody wearing armor.
Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here! Ah.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait. I've got a serious...
What exactly?
I have an exquisite... Now that's an offer you can't...
How much?
For you? Next...
I'm not paying that much for a plane.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade.
You're mine!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Do it!
You don't have any armor on. Like, what do you expect? You barely have armor on, my friend. You might want to use that shield.
Leave me be!
No mercy. You weren't gonna have mercy on me. The hell is this randomness in the dark? Another
You're
bandit?
in for an ass kicking, you...
Hey, it's a 2-for-1
I
deal.
yield! Mercy!
No mercy. You ain't show mercy to that poor guy on the ground. And I'm gonna take your groschen too. Oh wait, is that the? What does it show steel on a lot of these people? It doesn't even make any sense. Okay, where was I going? I was going to talk to what's her face. Freaking got me all tied up here. Where you at, horsey? Let's go. We don't go talk to Bohevia. I never did give her the money from the settlements. You know, I'm always bloody in this game. It's so terrible. Every single time I turn around, I'm bloody. I go clean, get a bath, I'll be bloody like 2 seconds later. It don't matter. Just always bloody. Always bloody. I'm gonna download a Scotch Guard mod just so I can not be bloody for like 2 seconds of my life. Donkey, get out the way. I'm trying to say hello to Bohevia. How you been doing?
Can't it wait till more?
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us any...
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh yeah, is Pavlina here? Let me say hi to Pavlina.
So, how are you?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 pace. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 pace, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could...
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like you to...
There's no time.
I don't want to teach you anything in the middle of the night. You woke me up. I was laying in bed. I don't even have any clothes on. Can you go away? Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Get a loot from the troubadours. These dang fences doing their job and being fences. How dare they? Apparently there's loot here somewhere. I don't know where. How do we get into the shop? I'm always confused at this and feel like I'm breaking and entering.
Leave that door alone, will ya?
Well, where's the shop at?
Why are you bothering me? I ain't gonna...
Why am I bothering you?
I'm sorry. I heard you've got a real...
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who...
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Everything has a price.
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
Who's that old fella who's always sitting in the car?
Oh, that's just my old man. He worked there his whole life, and now he can't tear himself away from it. At least he keeps an eye on the place in case of thieves. If only he didn't...
He's worked his whole life, so he deserves the occasional drink, doesn't he?
Occasional? He'd let the devil himself through the door if he was carrying a flagon of mead.
You really won't sell me that?
How many times? No.
I'll have a look at the...
He doesn't want to sell me his loot.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I swear that sounds like right there. That music. It sounds like frickin' Final Fantasy VII. Very, very close to Final Fantasy VII music.
Who just came barging in here?
Huh.
You're not allowed here.
What's up, buddy?
What the hell are you doing here? What on earth possessed you to...
Don't you worry, Goodman. I hear you work wonders with...
Ah, balderdash. But we do take pride in our work. That's true. You should find something to your liking.
A little bird told me you're repairing a very nice lip.
What a beauty. You don't see craftsmanship like that today. Young fellows these days, all they want is to get the job done quick and get their coin.
Can I take a closer look?
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on it. That instrument is worth more than the head between your ears. You might drop it and break it. A gent from Kutenberg brought it in to be fixed, but he's taking his time to come and...
Listen, how about I buy that...
It's not for sale.
That Kuttenberger won't be coming back for it anytime soon, though. Look, either he didn't have any coin, or someone did him in on the way. Why else would he leave such a fine instrument here?
You're right. Hildegard. You know what? You can buy the loot. It's just gathering dust here anyway.
All right. I'll take the loot. Here's the money.
And here's the loot. I mean, on the wall there. Take it down and run along before my son finds.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Brrr. Run away, run away, run away. Come, horsey. Alright, let's go turn the loot in, which I'm pretty sure was, was that this one here? Yeah, was at the lodgings. I think the baths are here too. We're stinky. Everybody keeps saying we're stinky. We got several messages about being stinky, so we need to go wash up. Our stinky stinks.
Whoa.
We got the stinky stinks. Hello, ma'am. I am a stinky.
What do you want, you? I ain't gonna...
Let's make up, shall we?
I suppose.
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. Ugh. Are you blind?
Alright, we're clean. Where's the troubadours at?
And he's nearly educated.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Whoa.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Play me something.
Come on. Play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What?
Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down?
Yeah. Of course it was an accident.
There you go. Now apologise nicely.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Well, forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe out.
Farewell to Kuttenberg, farewell.
We could replace those strings with new ones.
Look, old pal, Henry himself.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek?
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for...
Sometimes the price is just...
Especially when you ain't got a grosh in...
All right.
All praise and glory to you.
This quest is giving me hives. These two are... I don't like these two. They're poopy. The troubadours. Find strings. The boobadors is more like it. Come on, Shamlock. I don't know who named my horse Shamlock. Terrible name.
Quick! Quick!
Am I even going the right way? No. No, I'm not.
Whoa. Quick! Quick! Cha! Cha!
Suddenly. Ooh. It's quite a path there. The horsey does not like that path. These guys are like up in the mountains.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, this is the couple that I helped.
You
Well then, does the...
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the... But I'm in these parts, though. Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out, and you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break.
Indeed I did. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you...
Aha. So, I need run along to Troskovitz, take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's hideout.
I've never heard of this.
Hold on. They think they can turn the woods, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you. What's more, I'll give...
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin.
Of course.
Well, are you gonna do...
I'll help you. The hunters will...
That...
Tell me where I can find the poacher.
Hold your horses. So don't butcher them.
If you want it...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads I've had enough of hearing. They're all dead, Vostak. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern. And so if you do kill a poacher, I want...
No gutting you.
Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet.
Patches.
I'll take the area around the gate. Maybe some of my helpers with those young legs of yours.
Aye, right. That's the best idea.
Aye, Henry.
Where should I...
To the trust. Look,
It would be just...
Well, you could go with...
And leave the lodge... Not to mention that...
I understand.
Let's say the mate...
That shouldn't be...
That's the... He probably...
So the best...
Aye, them... They're at my...
I'll be
good. I hope... Or is it...
You can...
Okay.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop. And I hear you know...
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut...
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or if you won't get much of any use out of them at first. But after a...
And meanwhile, I'll clear...
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those...
All right.
The Tarkov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, it would serve that bastard project right anyway.
Find a sheep gut. So we gotta go to a butcher. I don't know where there is a butcher. Everybody's so mad at me all over Troskovitz. I gotta like redo my whole freaking I gotta redo everything. And of course they're gonna hate me at Trotsky Castle. Where is the butcher? He said local gamekeeper. Buying guts from a butcher. Well, I don't think there is a butcher in any of these places. I didn't find any butchers until I got to the other zone. I mean, I'm looking. I got a smokehouse. No butcher there either. There's a butcher right there. In Troskovich, I see it.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Apparently, I'm a very bad boy in this place.
What do you want now? I'll have a look at the...
Sheep guts.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come here, horsey. For a drunk guy to just show up in the bar and just grab your loot and then break it, like that jank cracked me up. I'm like, oh hell no, he'd probably be dead. He'd probably just be dead. Like,
Quick! God.
why do I have a feeling that this quest is like a never-ending quest? Like, I just got this feeling that, like, so I got the loot, and then, you know, like, oh well. He breaks it, right? And then after I fix the strings, watch, something else gonna go wrong, and I'm gonna have to fix that, and then after I fix that, something else is gonna go wrong, and then I gotta fix that, and then like it's gonna be like a never-ending quest. Where like, oh, you got a salute, but we need some drums. Like, oh, we can't have a proper doojank if we don't have drums. And then like it just keeps going forever. Like it's the quest that goes on and on and on. This is the quest that goes on and on, my friend. Oh, the quest never ends. It never ends.
I've got that sheep.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make...
Okay, so again, let's see if this is the quest that never ends, or if this is just the quest. This is the quest that never ends, so it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started doing this quest and then they never stopped, because then they always had another thing to do, just because it is the quest that never ends. And you're probably gonna get the runs.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I remember that. Poor old Brum. They say he had to call the tack off blacksmith about what I expected of you.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Why,
I got those strings for...
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glory.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend,
I told you.
we
I told
have a
you.
problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as...
Aye.
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Why don't you pay him?
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to...
Why do I have to be...
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art.
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you...
Tell you what.
I'll have a word.
That's...
Let's drink...
I hear Michael and...
Small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off?
Haul sacks of chaff to...
Couldn't someone else do...
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a... Well, now, everyone should be satisfied.
315 groschen in the holes for these people so far. Actually, more than that. I don't remember how much the sheep guts cost.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic...
May your name...
Your glory shall be...
Oh my god, what a...
Fuck yeah! For...
The hell? 24 hours just went by.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
a friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
Well?
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum,
Who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
his fellow man.
Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell!
And
A
what can I
large
get
beer
for
for
you?
me!
I'm pretty sure that you can actually go to Kuttenberg and find them. I think once you've completed this quest, if you go to Kuttenberg, I'm like 9,000% sure you're actually going to find them in Kuttenberg. I mean, we could always go check. Kuttenberg wagon is right here. Let's go see if they're in Kuttenberg, ladies and gentlemen. Wild dogs. Get a mutt. Good job, Mutt. I don't think I've ever been here before in this particular region. There's the cart right there. Interesting. Let's go to Kuttenberg and see if we can find the singing boys. Where's he at? Where's the cart guy?
God, I need to get across to those, but if you got it.
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage and. Good. The carriage is.
Let's go.
Let's go. I love the paintings. I'd like to get like a lot of these as like wallpapers. I wonder if there's anywhere I can download these oil painting things, renditions. Or if I can just get them from, you know, like the files or something, that'd be great. Alright, off to Kuttenberg. Does Kuttenberg hate us too? No, seems like we're pretty well loved in Kuttenberg. Where the hell would they be? In a tavern? They'd probably be in a tavern, right? That would be my guess. Let's just go to the center of Kuttenberg. Fine climbs on a horse. He has a small retinue with him. You get the feeling you've seen him somewhere before. It's a nobleman? What nobleman is it? A mercenary. Holden von Watzitz.
Is that you? I thought I recognized.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. Would you like to see it?
No.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word.
I bid you safe travel.
Same to you.
Ornate hunting crossbow. All right. So we're in Kuttenberg now. Where are they? That's the question. Where would they be? I would assume they would go to one of the taverns. That would be my assumption, because they're musicians, right? I mean, there's several taverns in the location of the frickin' Kuttenberg. There's a bunch of taverns, actually. There's the All Saints Tavern. There's the Emperor Charles Tavern. Let's go to the Emperor Charles Tavern first. It's one of the main taverns in the area. Could be. Maybe. I mean, if not, we just explore some of the other taverns and see if we can find them. I could probably look it up and see where they are.
Hear words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have experienced in our city. Houses burned to ash. Blood running in the streets. And where? Among the Jews. So much innocent blood has been spilt. Christian blood. Fathers, sons, mothers, daughters, and good neighbors. Mourn them. Rend your garments. Weep and call out to Christ. As for those others who the Lord has spurned, we can only pity them. That's right. Pity them. But not for what happened in the Jewish quarter. They brought this suffering on themselves. They themselves refused to take the path of salvation. The path of wisdom, justice, gentleness, and courage. As for them, since the world began, they heeded the words of false prophets. And when the one who the prophets had foretold all that time finally came, what did they do? They nailed him to a cross. A good Christian fears the Lord. And when he has the chance of redemption, he stretches out his hands to take it. He praises the Lord for his mercy. The Jews reject every such opportunity. They choose suffering for themselves and for their sons, mutilating them no sooner than they're born. In the end, what remains in life for those spurned by our Lord himself? Nothing! And how can they find salvation even in death?
People make up the craziest reasons to hate some people, don't they? And you know what it turned out? It turned out the entire time. You know what the real reason was that everybody was hating on the Jews? Because they borrowed money from them and they didn't want to pay them back. That's the reason why. Because you don't have to pay somebody back when they're dead. And that's the truth.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Rate the game 1 to 10. I give it a 8.5. How about that? 8.5
How
seems
come you
about
came
right.
all this way for that?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with what is more. There was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat the...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. You will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right, you can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? Arne?
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is sure. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night?
I'm starting to... The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the...
Exactly, Heinrich.
Where do I find that?
Natürlich hier. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr... Du wirst sie leicht...
Can't understand half they're
They
saying.
have a shield.
All right.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Gut.
Alright, that wasn't what I was looking for anyway, but it looks like there's a some sword duels, which could be fun. That could be interesting. Let's figure out where these guys in Lutenberg are. I want to meet them. Apparently, you can find them in various places. If you stole the loot instead of actually giving it to them, buying it legitimately, apparently you find them in the pillory, which is the stocks. Apparently they're in the stockades. Bong, 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 bong. I can't find anything about it other than the fact that apparently they get arrested and they get put in the pillory. The pillory is I want to say that the pillory is like around here somewhere. I can't remember. It's been a little while. I haven't really interacted with the pillory in this particular city, so each city has the pillory in a different place. It's basically just a stand where they put people up on and they make fun of you and throw rotten fruit at you and vegetables and basically punish you. You know, it's your punishment, right? I could have sworn that the pillory was around here somewhere. The big pig, why are you stuck? You pigs are so loud. I was trying to help you, but whatever. Why don't you get back in your pen? Get back in there, pigums. Don't squonk at me. What's up, chicken?
A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard in chests. He tried to steal the possessions of goods.
There's got to be a continuation to this quest. There's got to be.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Did I just get stopped by a Jehovah's Witness?
Master, eh? Tarry a while, young man. Are you true?
Aye.
Huh. And you know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but tell me.
A man should be fearless, prepared. Something like that.
Everything turns to... What if I told you only one? A path destined for those who see the light. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility.
I got stopped by a Jehovah's
Renounce
Witness.
your unreserved hell as a...
All right. I hope it...
I must... May God
be...
Farewell. I'm sorry.
Jehovah's Witnesses. Okay. We gotta check the other taverns. They're not in the pillory, so maybe it's because I paid for the loot fairly. Because I paid for the loot fairly, they don't end up in the pillory. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that they would be in a tavern. That's my general, like, idea. Why can't we go into the Garden of Eden? I was wondering about that place. I can never get in. Maybe they're at the Garden of Eden.
Greetings to you, friend.
It's always locked up whenever I come in here. Like, I can't get in. I tried to look and see if there was another way into the Garden of Eden, but... doesn't seem to be. Unless there's one, like, through this guy's house or something. I mean... should be able to pick it readily enough. Not sure if anybody will hear me.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
The basics of gardening. Gardener Turk. The basics of gardening. If we sit next to him, what about that? Book. Basics of gardening. Just as a man is dust, and unto dust he shall return, so the most beautiful rose is but the manure from which it sprang. Let me guess. Alchemy or survival? Houndmaster. That was the last survival that I needed. Freaking roses all over the place. He doesn't want to talk, though. It's a really pretty place you have here, Gardener Turk. I read your book. It was really cool. I would like to support your cause. In the only way that I know how. A little bit of groschen. I know that the game doesn't work this way, and that technically I'm not actually giving you any money. But when you find 200 extra groschen in your chest, know that it was me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. My humble respects.
Alright. Let's try this tavern, the All Saints Tavern. I have a feeling they're probably in one of the taverns. That would be my guess anyway. Musicians or minstrels or bards or whatever you want to call them will probably end up in a tavern at some point or another.
Excuse me.
Sleepy top. The city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They have two collections just like it all.
Okay, so nobody at this tavern.
No fucking good at all.
To you. Hey.
I didn't say I wouldn't.
You still playing with hobby horses?
Oh yeah? Come on then, you toss.
Let's try the next one. Alright, so not this tavern. We already checked that tavern. There's another tavern over here, the Black Horse Tavern. Let's go to that one. Also keep our eyes out for them if we just see them. I remember what they look like, and obviously they have a loot, so that should be something.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
So many people walking down these back streets. I passed the tavern somehow. I think it's through here. I might have to wait till nighttime, now that I think about it.
God bless you.
Ah, good day.
Bard William.
God!
Oh, I am all covered in blood, aren't I? Well, dang, my bad.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
I'm always covered in blood, it
Greetings.
seems. Seems to be a hobby with me.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so not here. He could be at the bathhouse? There's so many places in Kuttenberg for them to end up. Like, I just don't know. I don't think we checked the Iron Eagle, and we didn't check the King Solomon Tavern. The King Solomon Tavern should be, like, frickin' done, though. Since the Jews got frickin' murdered because people owed them debts. I looked up a lot of stuff on, like, why Jews got mistreated. And, most of the time it was just because Jews had money and people didn't want to repay their debts. Somebody's dead, you don't gotta repay them now, do you?
I'm sorry.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shacking Nass's old woman?
Trying to keep my eyes open too, just in case I see them on the streets somewhere.
It happens. Just greetings.
Like, I just know I'm gonna find them, I just don't know where.
I'm sorry.
I bet you there's probably a whole nother quest line. This inn is not open?
Schönen Tag.
What's new in...
Ja, ich wüsste da was. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
The hell is up here? Just some beds.
I'm at your service, sir.
It's like this is mainly an outdoor do-jank. Maybe I need to wait until nighttime. I was actually just thinking about that. Like, if most of the festivities and things start to happen around nighttime when everybody gets off work, so I wouldn't expect anyone to be here otherwise, right?
Hey, where's that beer?
So there we go. Now we got a whole bunch of people here. Nobody that we expected. Anybody in here? Wrong door. Wrong door.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Yeah, this is the right place. Townsman. Yeah, hired hands, poopies.
Excuse me.
My respects.
Nobody. Let's go check the first one again, now that it's nighttime. I have a feeling that that's my mistake, like I should have done that in the first place and I didn't. Because why would they, you know, like the whole innkeeper thing is generally only at nighttime, so it's me just being stupid, I guess.
Burnt to the ground!
I apologize.
My respect.
I mean, if they're not at the inns, I don't know. Maybe they're at the brothel. Where else would a washed-up musician be? Like, if they're musicians that don't live up to their credit, right? What would end up happening to them? Jail, maybe. Okay. Now here's the inn. Ow, ow. Bullying me out the way. Arn the German. Townsman.
Not a bad day.
May
Minor.
God give you help, sir.
You have a kind master, eh? But
Okay, so nothing here either. Guess we can go check the All Saints Tavern. I don't think we've even checked the All Saints Tavern yet, have we? That was like one of the ones we didn't check. That boy said next time I will kill him.
Chilly, isn't it?
I mean, assuming that they made it, I paid for the loot, paid for the strings, I got the strings made, right? They got here and they started playing music, I guess.
What's wrong? Wake up!
I'm sorry.
Apothecary, trader,
It's not like they'll eat anything. You're
artisan, baker.
never eaten anything like this.
No.
Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
Did you just teleport in front of me? Like, get out of my way. Okay, so there's no back area to that particular one.
May God give you health.
You know, the quest was called the Troubadours. I wonder if there's a second Troubadour quest. KCD 2 Troubadours. I just came across them in the pillory and talked to them. I offered to help, then tried untying them, but when they ran away, the guards caught up and beat them to death. I loaded with the intent of coming back at night to try freeing them again, but found them in a glitched state where they were standing still, where they should have been tied up in the pillory. There was nothing I could do for them. I planned to let more time pass in my game and wait and see if anything happens with them. I think the quest is bugged for good. Been playing for a long time in Gutenberg map and no sign of them so far. I had the same problem as the left side driver where they were standing and glitched. But luckily I saved them from like 10 minutes before that, before I had even seen them, and waited successfully and freed them at night. I followed them and they made it out of Gutenberg safely, and once I freed them they said something about going back to Zelajov, so I checked back there in a bit and let you know. People are talking about buying the loot, which, you know, like I did. I bought the loot. Guards in Kuttenberg somehow found out I committed a crime all of a sudden despite my last theft being game days ago. I talked to them, passed the skill check, pay the fine, they won't stop coming after me, and again, no option seems to work. It's for the exact same amount of money every single time I get stopped. I pass the check and the same guard will keep hunting me and bring more with him to extort me again. Where's, the two troubadours of Monotrosky glitched out in Kuttenberg. First time I saw them, they were putting the stocks tied up. I spoke to them, figured I'd help them out and escape later. When I came back, they were gone or replaced by 2 NPCs who just kind of stand there. I can untie and pick the lock, but nothing happens. I googled to see if anyone had the same issue. There they are. Apparently they're in the stocks. Interesting. Just standing there. I mean, I doubt mine are going to show up in the pillory because I didn't steal anything. Apparently people are saying that if you stole the loot, that they get reported, and that when they get to Kuttenberg and they try and play the loot, which apparently the guy who owned the loot was from Kuttenberg, that it basically always ends up badly for them because, well, you know, you stole. Like, they basically get arrested for the stealing. And I didn't steal it, though. So maybe that's why they're not in the pillory in my game. Kind of like giving you a heads up on what happened to them. I don't know. Apparently somebody said he completed the quest completely, and after the quest was completely done, they said they were going to go back to the town they came from or something. I don't know.
Greetings to you two.
I mean, this is definitely and obviously not the guy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm free! Free!
I saw you! Guards! He freed that villain from the pillory!
Help!
That murderer's gotten loose from the pillory! That young fella must have helped him!
Are you dog?
They told on me.
Easy! I surrender!
Did you think you're not a...
How dare you accuse... Do you have any idea?
Oh.
Let's try waiting a little while, see if they suddenly show up. Nobody in the pillory. Try and wait till the following day. $17,000,045. Don't really know what to tell you, hit you in the thigh. Sir, why are you up there? On top of that thing up there? Why are you up there? That seems a little excessive. There's still so much to explore on this game.
Tools! Iron tools!
Like, I know there's 1,000 quests in Kuttenberg I haven't done. I know there's freaking tons of areas I haven't explored. This is... it would take me another couple days to explore everything, I feel like. And do all the quests. Ruins of Zimberg. Oh yeah, I never did the Ruins of Zimberg quest. Oh yeah, we were supposed to help out what's-his-face. What's his ugly face? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go finish up the Ruins of Zimberg quest. I totally forgot about the Ruins of Zimberg quest. That was a quest that I did, and then like it was like a half-done quest. They were basically like, oh well, you know, the quest isn't finished, but come back later, and you know, we'll do the quest at a later time. And I'm like, oh well. Okay. I never came back. I never went back. I'm supposed to help them like reclaim their lost inheritance or something like that. I can't remember the exact details. It's been a little while though. Let's call the horsey and let's ride on over. Right, come on, Shalmhawk. Your name is terrible. I wish I could rename you. That'd be great. Alright, we're just gonna go straight across the field, buddy. Come on. Watch out for the rocks. So basically with this quest, for those of you who may have missed it before, we encountered a lone knight on the road who was basically asking for help, and he convinces us to go help him with his quest. We end up rescuing his brother, I believe it's his brother anyway, from certain death at the hands of a bunch of, not bandits, but Cumans. Apparently Cumans. He's apparently like a noble from the family of Zimberg. And apparently this is like the old, like, ancestral home of the Zimbergs. We do end up finding his brother, killing the Cumans, and then they talk about how they're missing some specific item that they need.
God be with you.
Did you find that
Posey tracked down their camp. Well, stop by and see him. God be with you.
And they're basically trying to, like, track down, you know, the enemy and find out what's going on, so... Where is Posey? His name is Posey, by the way. I kid you not. It's like they've been busy building up supplies and, like, making a little larder, and it's like they've been skinning logs, and I don't see Posey. Where the hell is Posey? Am I blind? Art thou blind? I don't see him anywhere. I do see a quest icon out here in the wilderness. Is he out here in the wilderness?
Have you found the rest of that human?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a...
shit.
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use... What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the
I can't pass up an opportunity like this.
Yeah, I knew we could count on...
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it...
Well, fine.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Tugbone's name is because he was playing with his willy and he got caught by one of the One of the nuns. He got caught as a teacher or nun. I can't remember. It doesn't really matter. It's still funny either way. He got caught tugging his bone, so they call him Tugbone.
Hey! So, there's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and...
You want to get yourself killed? We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out.
You can't be...
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you?
Exactly.
I got 8 arrows. Why do I only have 8? It seems rather low. The Kumans!
That won't work on me. Slice him out. No blood. Yeah.
Okay. We did it. The Kumans have been combed. We've combed the coom. We combed the coom. The coom. The coom. This one guy seemed like he was the best dressed out of the entire lot. Kuman helmet with mask. A Kuman shield. Where is this chest of theirs? I want to find it before they do. Holy crap. Did I catch them all while they were sleeping? Is this all their weapons and armor? Like, look at it. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in here that's worth tons of money. I guess they were just, you know, taking a breather, and we managed to come in at just the wrong moment and catch them with all their clothes off. Well, good for us. We caught him with their pants down around the ankles while he was pooping. The Zimberg Reliquary, the mysterious chest that Posey and Tugbone have been searching for so long. I wonder what's inside. Alright, well, I've got it. And they don't got it. I got it. Huh. It's a little tiny painted chest. What could be in it? Their father's ring, or like their mother's necklace, or an ancient dildo from the Bohemian period.
Where can it be?
I don't know, you probably could have checked the big tent. I mean, just saying. Like, you know. That is an option. The big tent was an option. Like, you could have checked that first. Like I did. And that's why I got you to Jank. I'm gonna give it to him. After I finish looting all the corpses. Sharkan's chest key. Ooh, some of my arrows. Ooh, some walnuts. You alright, buddy? You alright, Tugbone? Might have a saint's pinky in it or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the pinky of a saint. You might be right.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
What's in the chest?
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Why doesn't your mother run the castle?
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then...
May God be with you.
I don't know what to make of that quest. Quest tipster. The bones of my father. And my father's father. And my father's father's father. A quarry. Let's go to the quarry. That sounds like fun. We use that horsey. Let's go. We've got work to do. Oh yeah, that's their horses.
Quick!
Burn down villages. Oh, way down yonder in south of Kutenberg, you're gonna find some burned down villages. We gonna kill and murder everyone, cause we are mean and that's just the runs. What are you borking at? Quit borking. He said he's leaving me and I don't like it. Bork, bork, bork. Well, come on, Borker Borker, let's go. He never heard a dog bark so much. Actually, no, I lie. Cody barks that much and more. We had one day Cody just barked for like 6 hours straight. How's it? Like 6 hours straight. And the silly thing is, he would stop for a brief little period of time. He'd go into the kitchen to get himself some water because his throat was dry. His throat was dry from all that barking. And then he would come back and just resume barking like nothing was even wrong. So he would bark until his throat was dry, and then he would go get a drink some water because him's thirsty, and then he would come back and bark some more. That's Cody for you. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. Is this it? This is it. Whoa. Why is he barking like that? Like what is wrong? You want some bacon? You want some more bacon? You want some more bacon? Actually, it's rotten.
Look what I have for you.
Uh-oh, I gave him rotten bacon. Now he's gonna have the gas.
Look what I have for you.
Here, have a smoked salami and have another smoked sausage, and there you go. And have, you know what? You can have a fried perch too. There you go. Eat it all. I don't care. What the hell is this place? Doesn't look like much. I mean, I guess they were cutting stones out of the wall. There's a basket with some dried salamis, some snops, hair to dog, and some groschen. Somebody's stash, maybe? That's probably all that's here. There's the old rundown house over there. Yeah, somebody was making stones. Or stone wheels. Why, hello, sir. What's up? How's it going? Hello? I said, I'm low. Okay. There's a chest. Oh, look at Sarbe. Never really used one of those. Heard they were pretty good though. In the meantime, I've been using this bad boy. What else we got nearby? Deer hunting spots. Row. Wolf hunting spot. Interesting site, ruins. That sounds interesting. Let us go then. Put the weapon away. We don't need it while we're riding. Halberd is so hard to use on mounted combat too. I don't even understand. It's like one of the hardest things ever. You go to stab something, you gotta be like deadly accurate with the stab. Like you couldn't just hold your freaking sword out and as you're riding and freaking do significant amounts of damage. I mean, granted, you might not land a killing blow, but just the speed of your horse combined with a bladed weapon out there in the open. I mean, I would think that holding a polearm would be more like jousting almost, or you just basically ride as fast as you can and point your weapon at the target and just smack right into them with it. But the way that he wields it with this, it's like he's trying to poke stuff, like down below him. So it's very difficult to actually do any damage to anything, because you gotta like poke, poke, poke. Not quite as effective. The sword works better, because you can just swing. I don't even know about the mace. Nice little katonk. Katonk. I did get some perks that had to do with like mounted like combat with your horse. So like you're riding your horse and you want to fire your bow at the same time. That did seem kind of interesting.
Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
Seems like you don't get knocked off your horse as long as you don't go too fast in the forest, so if you're in doubt, a lot of the times you just kind of slow it down a little bit. Alright, so these ruins are right in between like a couple hunting spots. Oh, this is where this is where I did the thing from Rosa. I remember this now. Yeah, I've already been here. I already did this. Alright. What's left? I'm sure there's a lot more than this. Rabenstein Mill Ruin. Abandoned Barn. Wowska Spring. View of Suchdol. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like some crazy views that you can look at all over the place. I remember that. Let's go take a look at the view of Suchdol. Like once you get to a specific spot, you can like look back, like down the hill or something, or off the mountain.
Go to hell! Bad luck.
You hit my dog. Don't hit my dog. Dog hitter. Give me them walnuts. What the hell is that armor he has on? Kastenbruch? Dog hitter. Hitter of dogs. Burnt Dewjanks. It's raining. It's nighttime and it's raining. I don't think we're going to see very much. We can go out there anyway. Am I covered in blood yet again? Yep. As always.
Go!
'Tis my lot in life to be covered in blood.
Quick!
Man, Suchdol got ruined, didn't it?
I could go for something to eat now. Go! Go!
I have to wait until the sun rises so we can actually see it with some kind of panache. Yeah, can't really see much of anything from here. Let's wait till daytime. Apparently I need sleep and I need food. Oh, yeah. He's sleepums, okay? He's tired. Where's that burb nest? Where you at, burb? Oh, there it is. I see it. Eggs. Huh. The view of Suchdol. Overgrown quarry. Rabosh Spring. Fisherman's camp. Cottage in the woods. A random cottage in the woods? That sounds kind of interesting. Let's go have a peek. I'm literally falling asleep on my feet.
Christ, I need some sleep.
I wonder what happens if I just don't pay attention. Do I just fall asleep at some point? That'd be kind of funny. You just like fall out. Oh, you're asleep. We gotta test it. We gotta find out. Let's eat something too, because I know we're hungry. Ooh.
Quick.
Good thing my horse can drive me home. To the cottage in the woods.
What should go back? I could lay down for a bit.
There's a setting for like a whole bunch of people. So many apples. Oh my god. This isn't the Seven Dwarves, is it? This is the Seven Dwarves cottage, isn't it? Look, there she is with the poisoned apple. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beds. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. So, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves? What? A red apple like it was just picked. It sparkles beautifully. Let me guess, if I eat it, I probably die. I'm about to fall asleep here, nonetheless.
Exhausted.
That's kind of crazy. Snow White's cottage. KCD 2. It's weird that when I walk away, there was a voice line that says I shouldn't leave now, I need to go back. Well, the thing is, the Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, she eats the apple, right? But then aren't you supposed to kiss her to wake her up? Isn't that like the whole story for the Snow White and the Seven Dwarves? So she's not dead, she's asleep. Right? That's the general gist of the story. But how do you wake her up? Am I the knight that comes through the forest to wake her up?
I should go back.
Yeah, as soon as you try and leave, it says you need to go back.
No, I shouldn't leave now. I feel like laying down.
I mean, there ain't no beds. There's little tiny beds here. Can we take a nap in these little tiny itty bitty beds? That'd be great. Maybe I need to wait until the dwarves come back. I have no clue. I'm basically at 0 energy at this point. I'd be surprised if I don't just fall out.
No. I can't leave now.
You got contact fentanyl poisoning? That's terrible. Trying to see if I can find anything. I'm surprised I haven't just like completely fallen asleep at this point. Checking out different people, see if they found anything about it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm exhausted. Alright, time to eat the apple, boys.
Exhausted.
If only we could go to sleep in one of the beds.
I shouldn't leave now.
Just teabagger? I can't get on the bed.
Laying down.
I can't get up there to teabag. Oh, there we go. There we go. So you say.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Little tiny itty bitty clothes. There's definitely something to find here, otherwise why would he keep repeating, no, I shouldn't leave now?
I have to go back.
And then it tells me I have to go back.
Oh, exhausted.
I'm gonna fall asleep in this. Wasn't there something about wolves in Snow White? Like, I remember there was something about wolves in Snow White, wasn't there?
Getting quite tired. I have to go back.
Keep stopping me and telling me I need to go back. There's got to be something here. I mean, first off, there's lots of food. Pretzels. Bread. Pancakes. I mean, in the traditional story of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, I mean...
I have to go back.
The dwarves come back and save her, don't they? Like, that's what I remember. So she bites the apple.
I could lay down for a bit.
And the dwarves come back. And put her in a... Didn't they put her in like a thing of glass or something like that, if I remember correctly? Everything in here is rotten. Which would indicate that nobody's been here for days. Yeah, they come back and put her in a coffin made of glass. They got all the little chairs and everything.
I could use some sleep.
Yeah, they thought she was dead. They didn't know she was still alive. They were unaware. I think it might just be telling me I have to go back because that's the edge of the world.
I could use some sleep.
I think that's just the edge of the game world.
I should go back.
Yeah, it's literally just the edge of the game world is what it is. Is she really dead? Let's check. Okay, checking for deadness. Okay, try it again. Wait, well, we gotta get up there. We gotta get up here and give her a nice right in the face. I can't her. Dang it. Let's try a sword. Ready?
Really need to sleep.
Wait, just hitting the ceiling. That certainly makes a thwonking type noise. A noise of thwonkiness. As if it is a person that is alive.
Really need to sleep.
Time to fall asleep on my horse.
I should go back.
Time to fall asleep on my horse. What else do we got? Abandoned shepherd's dugout. A defeated wolf pack? What the hell does that mean? Camp by the road. Enemy camp. Bandit patrol. That sounds like fun. You cannot fast travel because you're too tired. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sleepy.
I need some sleep.
Well, maybe if there was a bed somewhere I could sleep on. Snow White and the 7 dwarves over there got 8 beds, and I can't sleep on nary one of them.
Oh, God.
You are unconscious?
I hope no one saw me like that.
I was unconscious. I fell off my horse.
Greetings to you, friend.
Hello, housewife.
The whole village burnt to the ground! I'm sorry.
I woke Cody up. Cody, Cody, I give you a beefsteak if you can howl. You do me a howl, and I'm going to give you a beefsteak. 1 beefsteak, 1 howls. Would you like this beefsteak? He said no. I'm trying to take a nap, Donald. He said this is too stupid. You don't want beefsteak? Beefsteak. He said I'm sleepums, Donald. Let me sleepums. Can I sleep in this burnt down shack over here? Like, what the... Okay, apparently I need to go somewhere where there's lodgings. Flooded cottage? It's kind of cool. Sigismund's camp's gone. I don't think it exists anymore. A hanged man. A man who has been hanged? That sounds like fun. Come on, horsey, let's leave this place since they have no beds for us to sleep in.
Christ, I need some sleep. Quick!
Falling off my horse randomly. Don't tell me what or where to pee. I'll pee Kool-Aid if I want to. Don't
Christ,
tell
I need
me
some sleep.
not to when you ask, what flavor do you pee? And I say, yo, that's too much information for ye. I don't think that question you should ask, 'cause you don't get no dang on free pass.
Go!
No free passes.
Go!
What flavor Kool-Aid? I wonder if anybody even knows what the flavors of Kool-Aid are. What's up, Bolek?
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek!
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for...
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan.
Oh, right. I get it.
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of
Let's say hot goods. I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that... Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see. So the millers tricked you, and you have no map?
No.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg. They're like the millers. The lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's a great idea.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find some... You've got to... How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags?
Friar's robes.
I'll find one.
You have to dress up as a woman.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want.
Seriously?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that... Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail.
I can't wait.
Take care, sir.
I can't believe I just convinced him to go... yeah, okay. Congratulations on being a girl.
I could use some sleep.
Yeah, I know you could use some sleep, Henry, okay? I know you could use some sleep, alright? I got you. It's been, you know what, fall off your horse a couple more times. We're on the way to an inn. I remember one time I was driving home from work, and this is exactly what it was like. My eyes would just close on their own. It's pretty rough. It was scary, too. My eyes closed, and, you know, I was fighting. I was fighting a good fight. Had the window open, the radio blasting, you know, slapped myself in the face a couple of times, you know. Did what I had to do to stay awake. But my eyes closed. And, when they opened, I was a couple miles down the road. Last thing I remember was, like, getting off the bridge. And, like about, I want to say about maybe 5.
Tired.
Maybe 7 minutes down the road, there was a bend in the road, like a curve. And the curve in the road was basically where the exit was to get off onto the next part of the interstate. And so when I closed my eyes on the bridge, I woke up and I was at the exit, and I was like, holy Jesus. And that scared the crap out of me, because common saber and a king's die. Hanged huntsman. The hanged man's key. Okay, well, we got a hangman's key. Anyway, it was like 5 or 7 or 6 or minutes or whatever had gone by since the last time I had my eyes open, and I was like, holy Jesus. How am I not dead? Yeah. I don't think there's a place for me to sleep in this next town either.
Go.
I don't even know why I'm heading there. Petoskey. Doesn't look like there's a place for me to sleep here either. Where's the nearest place that actually has like a lodgings that I can lay down and sleep? I can go Khonshu. This one's got a tavern. Let's try that one. Grund. Oh, they hate me in Grund. I forgot about the Grund place.
I could use a nap.
Man, even just riding your horse in this game is beautiful. Look at the frickin' waving fields of grain and the flowers and the frickin' in the distance, the clouds and the landscape. It's gorgeous. They did a good job on this game. The facial expressions are a little lax, but I mean, faces are hard to get exactly right. They're not horrible by any means.
Quick.
They're okay.
I could lay down for a bit.
I know you could lay down for a bit, Henry.
Quick.
We're trying to get you somewhere to take a nap.
Go. Quick.
There's a tavern in Grund. Hopefully there's a place where we can sleep. Well, that'll help me go to sleep. Nice big conk to the Canoggin. Okay, where's the innkeeper at here? Oh, we're not even in the town yet. The town's over there. Come on, horsey. We're not done. Let's keep going. Henry of Skallets meet Henry of Bed.
Getting quite tired.
Yeah, I know. I know you are.
Whoa!
Look at that, right to the trough.
I don't have a grossance in my name. What are you going to do about it?
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then. Go to hell.
So you guys are gonna fight? Get him. You missed. 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 Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Fall asleep. Hurry up. Finish the fight.
I'll be done with you in a flat.
Here, what if I stand behind him like this? Will that help you out a little bit so he can't back up? Yeah, get in there. Fight him. Fight him. No footwork. No footwork. No footwork allowed. No. No footwork. Yeah, get him. Get him. Don't let him run away from you. Get him. Punch him. Punch him.
You son of a bitch!
Punch him right in the face. Yeah, kick him. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hit him. He got a bald head anyway. I mean, you might have a bald head too, though. You got a hat on. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Fucking stayed out of it.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Oh my god, a brawl!
My god, a brawl!
Exhausted.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Clean
Now
myself
you're
off.
boring your shit.
Should just start random fist fights with people in town.
Bastard!
This has been going on too long.
Ale house maid, go inside and get dressed. Where's the innkeeper at? Innkeeper, I need some.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Stop paying attention to the fist fight and talk to me. I will punch you.
This is unbelievable.
I don't care about the fist fights.
I'm going to finish you.
Get him already. I can't rent the thing.
Fucker.
There you go. Haha.
Getting quite tired.
Alright, now let me get a doujink.
Can I spend just the one? All I need is...
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some...
Thank you.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder...
Above the shed.
I could lay down for a bit.
There. It looks better already.
How long we sleep? For 12 hours straight? 12 hours of sleep. Uninterrupted, unadulterated sleep. That still didn't even fill me up. I still got 90. I got 10 more sleeps. You can't fall asleep because you've slept too long already. Well, that is just BS, okay? Bull shnikes. Bull shnikes. That's what that is. Bull shnikes. Bullet of a snaky. Enemy camps. What is this? A burnt down trap, burnt down camp, burnt down forest, burnt down hideout. That sounds kind of interesting. Closed mine, locked dugout. You cannot fast travel now because you are jumping like an idiot. Congratulations. Actually, I don't even need to fast travel to that. That's like right nearby. Where you at, Shamlock? Worst horse name ever. Well, couldn't you have been something cool like Attila or Zeus or like could have named you Odin or like Thor or some cool name? But no, your name's got to be Shamlock. What the hell's with the UFOs? You guys see this stuff? What the hell are those flashes? You guys see those flashes? Or am I just going blind? Fireflies? Do they literally have fireflies in this game? That's amazing. It seems like they do. Could be fireflies. It's clear sky. No thunder lightning. It's clear sky.
Quick!
Got a pole. Nice, grats, Vic.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? Hey, look, there's a bed I can sleep in. Woman's hood, woman's straw hat. How close am I to the, pretty close.
Go!
If your horse has a bad name and you know it. Okay, old burnt down area illuminated by the moonlight. It's creepy. I feel like we should wait till daytime so we can see what the hell's going on, but it's super creepy at night. Dagger, blacksmith kits. Hey, everything's cooked in here. What do you know? You know, because fire burnt everything. That's a pretty funny little nod to the fact that there's a fire here. I don't know what to make of this place. I guess they just burned down the forest. Let's wait till daytime and see what it looks like in the daytime. Yep, pretty ashy. Dead animals. Let's ride around on the horse. It's a big area. You could easily miss something.
Go.
Oh, go. Smoked deer ribs. Smoked wolf meat. I guess the deer and the wolves got killed in the fire and their meat got smoked. Or was that the cause of the fire? Somebody was out here trying to smoke meats and ended up causing the fire in the first place. I mean, it kind of looks like it only recently went out.
Whoa!
So one of the hunters died in here? Burned to death? Burnt down hideout. This? Cooked deer heart, cooked venison, groschen, 199 groschen. Everything is almost spoiled, like it's not worth taking. Seems to me like the hunter probably caused the fire. The poacher or whatever.
Go!
Well, I guess that was the reward, is getting the 200 groschen. Well, roughly 200 groschen. If you count what I took from the dead body too, I mean, it's 200. Catwoman? Okay, hold on.
Quick.
We gotta go see the Catwoman.
Quick!
Catwoman, Catwoman, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when she punches you right in the poo? You know, getting punched in the poo would probably hurt a lot, if I'm being perfectly honest. That'd probably be very ouchy. Yeah. Not pleasant at all. Not even a little bit.
Oh, whoa.
Where you go, kitty? That's a cat house? There was a cat in there. What? Be nice.
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Are you hiding something?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting.
All right.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God be with you, sir.
She's got little cat houses all over the place. She's got buckets of milk so she can give the kitty cats milk. There's her poo hole. She got a poo hole. This my poo hole. What's up, Ronzo? That's right. Look at my horse. He is amazing. He has skin dust that tastes like raisins. Oh my god. There's like... Oh. Okay. So not just cat lady. Crazy cat lady. Roasted chicken leg. She the crazy cat lady. Oh look, there's a dead rat in here. A rat carcass that barely resembles a rodent anymore. Dog skin. She been killing dogs. She been killing dogs. So she a crazy cat lady. She feeds the cats. All the cats. She kills the dogs. Dogs ain't allowed. Cats only. It's a cats only affair, my friends. A cats only affair. Look at my kitty. She is amazing. I got some kitties and they are praising. Why is there a random burned down shed over here? The hell?
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
It's the dog. So she hates dogs so much. Hello, kitty. And loves cats so much that she killed the dog owner who was next door. What's up, Atlantis? I've been having tons of fun. I'm currently investigating the crazy cat lady who apparently has dead rats all over her property. Who apparently burned down this guy's house because he had a dog. How dare he have a dog? Dogs aren't allowed in Catland. In Catmandu.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake? I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
And this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
What kind of quest even is this?
I mean, she's doing a nice thing by taking care of the cats that nobody else wants to take care of. It's not like she's in the city. It's not like it really matters, right? She's just in the middle of the country. You know, like, that part's not really a big deal. But then again, she literally murdered a dude who had a dog. I mean, do I believe her story even that the dog killed 3 cats? I don't really know. Like, she's crazy. Maybe the dog didn't hurt any of the cats. Maybe she's just making it all up. Maybe the guy really didn't threaten to burn down her building. I really don't freaking know. You know what? The crazy cat lady can stay out here taking care of cats. I don't really care. You know what? Whatever.
I won't judge you.
Nobody asked you to. It'd be best if you were on your way. I can smell dog on you.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
God bless you, sir.
Slap her around minimum. What?
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
Give her a punch in the noggin like this.
Are you mad? You almost hit me.
Oh.
Would you stop that?
Oh. What if I do like that?
Christ almighty!
Like that?
You dare hit a woman?
Like that? She's running to tell the gods. Gods! Gods! Let's get them. There's guards over here? What the hell is this place? Another cat house? More cats. I thought that was the end of it. I didn't know there was more. There's even more cats. And what is this? Does it show up on the map? It does not. It must be part of the crazy cat lady. But what is it? Huh. You know, I do think that the nearest guard is like 1,000,000 miles away. Like, look how far out we are in the middle of nowhere land. Is she really going to run all the way to Kuttenberg to get a guard? Because I think that's what she's doing. I think she's running all the way to Kuttenberg. I think she's got to run all the way to Kuttenberg to get a guard. Alright, off with you. Cody's gotta go peppa-doo. Cody's gotta go peppa-doo. Cause said, what about me? I got to go peppa-doo, dolls.
Right now.
Back off before I kill you.
What? I'm gonna go take a look around in here.
Alert! Alert!
He said alert. Ooh, there's bats in here. Hey.
What do you want?
Why are you so rude? I just want to look. Why? It's going to cost you your life because you won't let me look.
You're gonna gut you, you horse son.
You're not going to gut nothing. Just calm it down. How are you so good at blocking?
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
Ah, the random bandit with no armor. It'll die in like one strike.
I'll rip your arse open! I'll do it!
Oh no. No, we're stuck in here. No, loss of quality on my burgers, Kurt.
Go fuck yourself.
Why are you so aggressive?
You want to try me? Christ! I'll help you out.
Thought you
What
were
do you
dead.
want?
Look here, bandits. I want to explore your cave. Okay, I want to explore your cave. Let me exploder your cave, or I'll kill you all. Or I'll kill you all and then explode your cave. I mean, it's up to you.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Boom. No. No. What? No. No. What you got in here? Nothing good. This jank caved in. All that and this jank was caved in. I thought I was going to be exploring. I thought I was going to be exploderings. And y'all suck. Where's the one guy who looked like he had good armor on? Where's he at? I don't even see him. Where's guy with good armor number 7? Poopy. 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 You guys all look poopy. We got nothing good on you. It's all junk. Can't believe I came in here for this second-rate attraction. Crazy cat lady was more fun. Crazy cat lady was way more fun. At least she had crazy cats. You ain't got nothing. What y'all got? Nothing. Oh, you got pretzel. Okay, I'll take the pretzel. Alright. You've redeemed yourself with the pretzel. Pretzel is a redemption. Don't think I won't be back again to check and see you guys are doing things properly. I'm just gonna eat a whole clove of cooked garlic. Delicious. Some smoked wolf meat. Some dried salamis. Salamos. You want to try my instantly dies? That's right. I do indeed want to try them. There's a quest, a random quest out there in the middle of nowhere land. What is this random quest? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the square root of the hypotenuse of the triangle of 7? I don't know. Ah! Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Let's put my weapon away before they think that I'm aggressive.
Good doggy. Good boy. Lord be with you.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so...
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and...
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand.
Oh, all right then. Where can I find Valentine?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. Try to find Brother Morticius.
And then in...
Precise. What is your name?
Henry.
I will wait for you here.
Steal the dead man's soul and bring it back to me, and it's totally not stealing, I promise, okay? Find the dead man's soul and bring it back to me, it's totally not stealing, alright. Look, it's not stealing, okay? It's not stealing, okay? It's totally not. I'm borrowing it without permission, alright? We're just borrowing without permission. Alright, it's really simple. Alright. Say it with me. Borrowing without permission. Now let's put it all together. Stealing. See? Real easy.
Whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Dun, 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 dun. Everybody likes my horse.
What?
God be with you.
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So there...
Aye! 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded. Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of... The third then build from arms and legs. Thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses!
Steal from other...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit.
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine...
As you said, but...
I see.
And should... What? God be with you. I know I am.
How many bones pick up bones? Let's pick up bones, bones, bones. Let's pick up bones. Let's pick up bones, bones, bones. Let's pick up bones. So many bones, bones, bones. Let's pick up bones. We got them bones, bones, bones. Let's pick up bones. We gonna make some pyramids with these creepy, crappy bones. I don't know who they belong to, but we gonna give them a home. And when the day is done, we gonna do our best. Gonna make some bones and put them all to rest, and the bones gonna get stacked, and we gonna do our best. Thigh bones and some skull bones and everything in there. Yeah, we got bones everywhere. Look at all my bones. Gonna stack my bones real high with all my bones. Add bones to pile. 18 of 32 bones. You have not succeeded. So many bone.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Bones, bones, bones everywhere. We got some
Getting
bones.
crowded in there.
Bones, bones, bones. $239 thigh bones. What the hell? It's not even enough. We need 272 thigh bones. Feast of the Dead. Is that a book? It is a book. Though it may seem otherwise at times, our Lord is equally gracious to all men, and exalts none above another. The richer men of Kuttenberg were convinced of this truth when in the 2nd year of their reign, King Charles, they held sinful feasts in the town hall until God himself stopped them. At that time, a plague was raging in the city and in the surrounding area, which was mowing people down by the hundreds. But the rich, convinced that their earthly power would protect them from the punishment of God, made nothing of the disease, and spent their days and nights in drinking, during which they overfed, fornicated, and committed other sins in abundance. But the fact that they did not care about the death of everyone around them did not mean that death did not care about them. No wonder, therefore, that at one of those unclean feasts a deadly contagion broke out, which would surely have swept the whole city had not the zealous guards who locked the drunken lords and ladies in the feast hall protected the others. And in vain did the rich beat at the door and begged for mercy with the entreaties and threats. It took 3 weeks for the lords to put an end to their suffering. Their bodies, together with all their costly clothing and valuables they had brought to the feast, were taken to the cemetery in Sedlitz. They were buried there. In the northernmost corner, in a mass grave, the place is still marked by a stone circle and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. So all of their possessions were buried with them because they were plagued. That's right. So they're here in the cemetery. A secret, I guess. We're missing skulls. We need more skulls.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Okay, what about it? What do we do with it? What can we do with it? Yes, Cody, you ready to go pepper do? Do you got to do or pep? You got to pep or do? Got the number 1 or number 2? Or both? You gotta go number 3?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Could have said this is serious business and you're making jokes and I don't know why you're making jokes. He said you're not funny, Daniel, and nobody thinks you're funny. He said you're not funny and nobody ever laugh. And I was gonna pass some gas in a minute if you don't let us out. So right this second. Gotta let me out. I don't have enough bones. There's not enough bones in here. I don't have enough bones. I'm out of bones. I need some more cracked skulls and I need some more.
A trap.
Hey, there's a skull. We need one of those. There's a cracked one. We need one of those too.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I knew
broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
Grave robbers. Preserved body.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Have I finished all the main quests? Yes, I have. All the main quests are done. I'm only working on side quests at this point, John.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Probably gonna hop off here in a little bit, because, streaming for like almost 8 hours. Find a way out of the crypt underground. Alright, let's read that book again, because I'm pretty sure that book tells us the secret of where these nobles were. Which is rather interesting. There was a one I dug up around here somewhere that had some like bones in it or something, if I remember correctly. What was that at? Okay. Let's read the book real quick. Okay, so the book says... Hey, we can actually read it now. Their bodies, together with all the costly clothing and valuables they had brought to the feast, were taken to the cemetery in Sedlitz. They were buried there in the northernmost corner in a mass grave. The place is marked with a stone circle and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. Okay, so the northernmost part of the cemetery would be up here, right? There's the cross with a wreath. So this is a true story. Rob the grave. Let's get the plague! Cody, you want the plague? Cody, you know about the plague? Cody, you want the plague? Cody said, what's the plague? Sounds tasty.
The guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about. Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
328 groschen. 98.2 groschen. Gemstone silver ring, 57.5 groschen. I think that's it. Why are you huffing and puffing to me? You always huff and puff until you get what you want. Because you's a huff and puffer. I'm going to bring you downstairs and let you huff and puff at your mama. How about that? Coda said, that's not nice. He said, you got to give me snacks. I'm hungry and I need food. He said, his tail starts wagging as soon as you say food. That's so stupid. If you just ask him if he wants to eat, he immediately just goes, eat. He goes, I know what eat means.
Done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
He's so stupid.
Mental array. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. I did some work for him, but he disappeared.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verse. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the...
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly bit. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Christ, I need some sleep.
I'm so confused. Find Sir Valentine's sword.
When's the last time I ate something?
Why am I so sleepy and so tired all the time? Why am I so sleepums all the time? So sleepums. I'm gonna eat some food. How about that? We're gonna shove some stuff in our face. All right, what we got? What we got down here? We got some dried pears. Okay, and we got some apples, and we got some walnuts, and we got a salami, and we got some deer meat, and we got a cooked apple, and we got some dried cheese.
Really need to sleep.
I have this odd feeling that exploring this place again, I'll find the definitely don't need more bones. Or do I? I don't know the answer to that question. So far I've just been picking up all the bones whenever I see them. My eyes keep closing. On thine own.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Forge a replica of Sir Valentine's sword? How am I gonna do that? Okay, so we gotta go to a blacksmith. Go 3D print one.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Maybe. We need to take a nap first, apparently.
Keep his hands off other people's locks and first, gather Excuse me.
Can't say burp. Get out the way. Huffle puffle. Cody said, you better let me out or I'm gonna riot. Cause I's got teethums and I'm gonna bite stuff. What needs to be bits? Maybe
I apologize.
maybe I'll bite your toe. How about that? And then you's gonna have to listen if I was bite a toe. I'm gonna get a bite of choli, a bite of toli.
I could use a nap.
A bite of toli.
Excuse me.
I think I paid for a room at this place for like nearly permanent, I can't remember, long-term use or something like that. Yeah, the wreath is still up there. Good. Apparently we need like 18 hours of sleep, so.
Oh, exhausted.
Hey! I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some coin.
I admit.
Very well then.
Did I just get randomly woken up?
Like
I did.
missing.
I did get randomly woken up.
There's nothing. You won't come here making.
I admit.
All right. So.
I guess I'm not supposed to be here. It has the wreath above the door. Maybe I need to re-up my contract. Johan Parlor.
I'm sorry. My God, why are you all? What do you want?
Until we meet again.
I apologize.
Yeah, get out of the way. Well, at least I'm not falling asleep anymore.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. Now move along.
Alright, let's get to a blacksmith. Let's make this do jig. There's a blacksmith right here. Don't know how to get to it, but it's right there.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
See if we can get in the back. We don't want to break into the building. We just want to access the smithy. Seriously, I can't climb that wall. Bullshnikens. Bullshnikens. Oh yeah? You say? Why you say? But it said, don't talk to me unless he's going to do what I want you to do. Sword of Sir Valentine. A perfectly authentic replica of the sword with which the Knight Valentine once accompanied the Abbot Sedlitz to the Holy Land. Copper, straight guard, cow skin, coin sword, scrap metal. Of course we need ingredients. Why wouldn't we? I don't know if an evil campaign is even possible, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think it is. There's instant death mechanics in this game for evil, like, deeds. I've had a couple of them occur within the game where literally you just, that's it, you're just done. Like, instant death. There's also seems to be a lot of problems with the overall mechanics of, like, how the reputation system works. A lot of people have been pointing out that, like, they'll commit a crime, make sure there's no witnesses, they won't get charged for it, and then
What do you have for
a while later, like 3-4 days later sometimes, like, all of a sudden they'll get charged for the very crimes that they got away with. Like, it's weird. I don't really care. Like, let's scrap everything. I'm not really worried about it. I've got more than enough money. I don't know if I have anything for trade, but on me, that is. And good enough. Some of this stuff needs to be repaired before I sell it, but I don't really care.
Let's talk about all right.
I'm gonna haggle him. I'm gonna haggle him so bad. Let's see how much I can haggle him.
Do we have a deal? You really won't.
Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to 495.
You'll convince. Glad you found what you were looking. Excuse me.
He just paid me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Alright, let's craft up this weapon. We don't have enough. We're missing, what, cow skin and scrap metal? Didn't I buy cow skin and scrap metal from that guy? What the hell? I'm like 9,000% sure that cow skin and scrap metal was part of the deal. Did he hold back on me? Like, what the hell? No, apparently I bought everything he's got. Alright. I guess we need to go to another smith. There's like 4 or 5 of them around here. Let's go to this one.
Greetings. I'll be with. God bless. I'll have a look.
Oh, cow skin. He does have plenty of scrap metal, though. Oh, wait, no, he does have cow skin.
I'd like to do something about. Well. Fine. I was good. What would you like? Sure. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Get off my blacksmith. Oh, no, no, oh, no, I didn't mean to do it. No, stop it, stop it. If it's any good, maybe we'll make one for ourselves.
Kurva. Burning it.
I let off the button. Oh, yeah, bum, beam, ba da, and it's glitching through the thing. Doo da dee da da. It's been a while since I've missed anything. Really don't need the money anymore. I got rich, and then once I got rich, well, I didn't really need to buy anything anymore. And honestly, just the items that I was finding all over the place were more than enough to sustain me. I still have, like, a sea of equipment, essentially.
God give you health, sir.
This won't take long now. And that's it.
So what am I making this based on? I'm making this based on the mural that was on top of the thing. Sword of Sir Valentine. 159 stab, 167 slash, 25 blunt, 242 defense. Is that better than mine? Is it better than the dueling longsword? No. But it's also a short sword, not a long sword. So I don't even know if it's better, if it's the best short sword that ever existed. It's definitely a very good sword. Let's sharpen it, because it's not sharpened. That also changes the results. Of course, I could just look at the full values, but I'm lazy. I was just looking at the blue values.
That's one sharp blade.
So looking at them side by side, higher damage, 159 stab, 117 slash, slightly less defense, slightly less blunt damage, slightly less durability, but overall a better sword. Of course, I don't have a 4-star dueling longsword now that I think about it. Did I ever get that recipe for the dueling longsword? I did, but I need some more deer skin to make it. I'm gonna have 2 of them. I'm gonna have two St. Vincent swords. I'll go to them and I want to give them one, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I got a handful of them in the back, like a trunk full of St. Vincent swords. No big deal." Start selling them on every street corner. Come get your St. Vincent sword here. St. Valentine. I'm sorry, St. Valentine. I don't know why I said Vincent.
Herrgott. That's not good.
That's right, the one-of-a-kind St. Valentine's. I didn't mean to burn it. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. Fast Max, going fast, going fast, Mac. fast smack, going fast smack, and a slight move, and a fast smack, and a slight move, and a fast smack, and a fast smack. Don't care about that fast smack. Going to hit it with the fleet, and then a fast smack, and a fast smack.
This'll take a bit longer.
And then we hit it with the big old smack, and then the big old smack, and then the big old smack. That's right, one of a kind. Do you doubt me, boy? We have a whole pack of St. Valentine swords. Get your St. Valentine sword here. Get your St. Valentine sword.
Like it.
1 for 1,000, 2 for 500, 10 for 250. All right, now we got to go deliver them to what's his face. We should give them both. Well, here, don't you want a dual wield? Like, I thought he wanted a dual wield.
What will it be?
That's all I know.
What do you have?
I thought he wanted a dual wield. All right, that's my bad. I didn't know. All right, I didn't know. It's my bad. I always thought that, you know, they dual wield. They do a little dual wielding. Not a big deal. All right, all right. A little bit of dual wield.
I'm glad you found what...
A little bit of dual wield in my life. A little bit of dual wield from my wife. Whoa, that sounds dirty.
you were looking for, sir.
A little dually. I don't even know if you can dual wield. Like, I legit don't even know. I never tried.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Quick!
I'm going to put one on. Oh, I only crafted one that was MJ, and the other one wasn't MJ because I messed it up and burnt it. I mean, it's technically better than mine right now, so... I bet you if I craft up an MJ, the Martin's Secret dueling longsword, it'll probably be better than the St. Vincent's, but it's technically better. I don't think I've used a one-handed sword the entire time I've been playing. It's always been a two-handed sword, or a hand-and-a-half sword, or whatever you call it. Give him the crap. I am giving him the crappy one. He's getting the crappy one.
Quick.
Don't worry about it.
Whoa, whoa. I was in the grave.
Slow down.
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I will defend myself.
I won't give up without a fuss.
I'll show you.
Did he take my sword out of my hand?
Nice, mate. I'll take that.
He did take my sword out of my hand. I was wondering why I didn't have a sword. Well, that's just rude. Where did the sword go? Because he took the good one and not the crappy one like I wanted him to. Unless he's got it on him. Broadsword? He was attacking me with a broadsword. A custom brust. You got some doojanks with some money. Saint Apollina's tooth, the molar of the patron saint of all those afflicted by toothache. Saint Apollina of Alexandria, or maybe it's just a polished pig's tooth. It's hard to tell. Where's my sword at? Sword thief. Yeah, you took the good one. Where's the good one at? And then you tried to kill me with it. I crafted this sword. Steal? It's mine! Boy. You tell me I didn't I just craft that? It's got my initials on it. He ain't pay for it. What in the ham biscuit? Apparently I stole it, though. I stole. Boy. I'm gonna shove a sword right up your anus hole. How about that? You want a Saint Valentine's punch right up your anus? How about that? Right up the butthole. Right up the eye of the butt. Hold on, we gotta bend you over a table or something so I can get you right in the eye of the butt. We gotta make sure we get you in the eye. Right in the eye of the butt. We want to just yeah. There you go. Get in there. Nope, that's not right. No. We gotta get that's incorrect. Hold on, we gotta do it right. Gotta get you like right at. Right at. How about on this table? We get you on this table. What do you mean there's not enough room? Stop telling me weird stuff like there's not enough room. How about on this log? That is not correct. That is not. Get up there so I can punch you right in the anus. Sent me on this dang fool quest. For what? For what? Dang fool quest. Get you up. Get up there. I'm gonna kick you up there. Look, I got launched. What the hell just happened? Where the hell did I go? Got launched. Get up there. Get up there. Get up. Get up there. Alright, yeah, right there. Right there in the Hold on. I can't reach. I'm too short. I'm too tall apparently. Hold on. Yeah. Right in the wiener. Oh, right in the wiener. Yeah. What you got in this chest over here? I got the key, but I'm gonna pick the lock anyway because I want skill points. The golden cross ring. Knight's axe. Crossion 253 groschen. Boy, you a Apollina's tooth. You know what? Here I thought you wanted it for some like real reason. I just want to borrow it. I just want to borrow it. We can put it back when we're done. I just want to borrow it, he said. I'm sleeping in your bed too. Wait. You know what? Hold on. Can't have you stinking up the place. We don't want you stinking up the place because you're going to be stinking up the place. We don't want that. Don't be stinking up the place. We're gonna take care of you. I gotta bandage up my wounds because you hit me in the head. You done hit me in the head real hard. Hurt my head. I gotta bandage up my head now because of you. All right, come here. We're gonna take your body and we're gonna shove you down here somewhere. See, downwind, so we don't have it wafting. We don't want it wafting. Yeah, go down the hill. Go on. Yeah, get down there. Slide, slickety slide. Keep on sliding down the highway ride. Just keep on going. Just keep on sliding down. Roll. Yeah, just roll. Maybe if I drop you sideways, maybe you roll down the hill. Let's try it. That's actually a good test. Let's try it. Let's see if he roll. Let's I drop him like hold on. We got to get some momentum going. All right, so we drop him like right here. And let's see if he roll. Let's see if he just rolling down. Oh, he rolls a little bit. He rolled a little bit. There you go. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Sing the song while you're rolling too. Rolling down the hill. Just rolling. Just rolling down the hill. Just keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. See, his arms is getting in the way. He don't roll even. Like, he don't roll even. We gotta. Maybe we didn't get the angle right. Maybe we gotta get the angle better. Hold on, we got the angle like that. Like probably like this, right? That's a good angle. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. All right, roll. Okay. He's downwind though. We good. Like we good. We can come up here and we can take a nap now. Conchu. We just stole this boy's camp. He was out here stealing Apollina's teeth and swords. It's so pretty. No matter what time of the day you're looking at here. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go to a different time of the day. Pretty. Let's get the sunrise. We'll wait for the sunrise. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like as the sun rises. This game does such a good job of everything else. Sun probably beautiful. Sun should be coming up any minute now. We at the butt crack of dawn. We're at the butt crack. At the booty crack in the dawn. Cody, do you want a biffum steak? Come up here and watch the butt crack of dawn with me while you eat the beefum steak. Come on. Got a beefum steak? Oh, that's a beefum steak. That's a beefum steak. I like those beefum steaks. And we can watch the sunrise together. You and me, we can watch the sunrise. He said, I don't care about sunrise, and I care about beefum sticks, though. He said, I care about them beefum sticks. Beefum sticks. That's all he cares about, the beefum sticks. Beefum sticks. All them beefum sticks. Oh, you messed up my dude, Jank. I was trying to look. Why you gotta be such a turd face? I was trying to look at the pretty scenery, and you being a jerk face. Don't be a jerk face.
Houndmaster. Roar. Look at this, Houndmaster. What kind of Houndmaster am I? If I could go like this, and I can stick my head and go like this, and I can put my whole hand in there like that, and it's got the shakers, dick jakes. Cause he's bitten me. Look, he's bitten me. You bit me and it hurts. Look, see, he's bit. That hurt. Look at my paw. It's broken. You broke it, my paw. It's broke. What you did, you broke it. Look right there. The boo-boo on there, right there. There's the boo-boo. He's broken it and it's broken. See, look, can't even do nothing with it. It's broken now. It's broke. He's broke it. He's broke it. Look. He's broke it. Why he's breaking my paw? Look at that. He's broken in my paw. He's broke it. He's broken in my paw, Cody. Why he's breaking paws? Why he's a paw breaker? He broke it. Look, see, he's broke the paw. He said did not. So does not break the paw. Ah.
It's so pretty. What is that, Suchdol? Or is that Kutenberg? What the hell is that? That's got to be Kutenberg, right? I can see Kutenberg from all the way over here. And that's the graveyard. It's pretty up here. Alright, guys and gals. Cody's got to go pep-a-doo. And I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I'm going to hop off too. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. If you want to do a donation, you can get a membership on YouTube. You can grab membership on Twitch. You can do Patreon. You can send a donation directly through Streamlabs, all sorts of cool stuff. And I appreciate any support you're willing to give. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button, and keep watching.